Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. I have had this described to me as a brutal, dark Arthurian legend, sort of a Oblivion, Skyrim-esque kind of game and experience, but very much sort of a double A, sort of a somewhat indie experience, definitely not to the full scope, I think, of a full Bethesda game, for better or for worse. I think Bethesda has been a little bit, let's say, a little too big for their britches. Their games have kind of missed the mark of what made an experience like Skyrim, for an example, so special in the first. We're doing Ultra. Text is going to be atmospheric. And we are going to rock and roll. We're just gonna hop right in. We're gonna see how it goes, chat. Abiotic hardcore. Abiotic factor hardcore is intense. Excited to see Tainted Grail though. Me too. And hopefully, with all of our powers combined, we can figure out what kind of character we want to roleplay and what kind of voice we want this character to have for a whole series. I don't know. Will this be a Fallout-esque journey? Will this be to the degree of a Kleinenbergian experience? Only time will tell. This is Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. Many ages ago, King Arthur and his subjects fled to Avalon to escape the Red Death, a plague ravaging the homelands.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the greatest
very Dark Souls, right out the rip here.
Where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness.
Okay.
The primordial force of chaos and
a lot of proper nouns. Immediately.
But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles.
Oh, Camelot with a K?
Fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more.
The weirdness.
And the Red Death has returned.
The thing Arthur chose to escape.
An order of the Red Priests are desperate to stop it by any means necessary.
Cool.
Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Ooh, yeah. All right. Listen, I'm on board. I'm sold. This sounds really, really cool. Okay, so Arthur was having a bad time in his homeland. He came to what is it? These Four Corners, and just fuck shit up. Took it over. And the corruption he sought to escape now is corrupting once again. Z to toggle between views when we're in it. Okay. We do want subtitles for dialogues, I think, and environment. Yeah, we do want the NPC chatter and stuff to be shown on screen for y'all's benefit for sure. We'll make the font big. Hopefully that makes it easier for the fine folk doing the large UI mode. Okay, improve legibility even at a distance. Does that help? Hopefully. Let's try off for now. Screen shake. Reactive would be only stuff like taking damage. Okay. Proactive applies to player actions, while reactive includes incoming effects like taking damage. Let's do both. I'm not that big a fan of screen shake, but I mean, if it's defaulted there. I want to see how it's implemented first, and then we'll take it from there. Like if it's awful, then we'll turn it off. Red Death was made up by Edgar Allan Poe, by the way. Oh, okay. Do you want to apply these changes? Yes. Oh God, we're naked. Oh God. It's regular milk toast guy. Oh boy. Normal. Is this normal? Oh no. Let's see what kind of a homunculus we can make. Now, depending on the homunculus, depending on the person that we make, it is definitely going to inform the character that we are playing here. So, I'm thinking probably right out the rip, we get some scars for sure, because you gotta have the facial scars. But like, but who are we? Who are we? Because like, I don't even know what you know. I don't know what class I can be. I don't know what you know. I don't know kind of what we're gonna look like here. Can't see the dick flapping. It's not made by Larian. Is there dick? Nope. We're a Ken doll. Probably for the best, Twitch. Probably for the best. Let's see. I don't know. Like, I don't know what, oh God. That's a hell of a face. Looking, almost like a sloth from the Goonies right here. Very fabulous mustache going on. Who does that remind me of? Andre the Giant looking ass? Yeah, he really is. Oh, with the braid too. That's a good look. I kind of like this. He's starting to kind of look like a classic, like late 1800s strongman. Now he kind of looks like Daniel Day-Lewis from There Will Be Blood. I think that's what I want to do. I want to do kind of a Andre the Giant meets Daniel Day-Lewis in There Will Be Blood kind of a look to this guy. What will that say for the character of this individual? I don't know. But I love him. He's beautiful. I don't know what we want to do for the, like, I almost don't want to touch the face. I think the face
Nightmare. You can't do it.
He's not a nightmare. Oh, no. That's way too soft. See, that's a little better. Yeah, I'm thinking we get something real. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. This guy looks like he's seen some shit. This guy has seen some shit. He has done some shit. He is the nightmare. Look at this guy. Boris. It is Boris. Oh, I kind of like that. What do you ask of Boris? Do you ask Boris to lift large boulder? Do you ask him to lift large cask of ale? Boris could do this. We gotta, I imagine this guy was a seafaring individual at some point. So I do picture him like being sort of an ex-seaman, if you will. Trailer Park Frankenstein looking ass. Let's give him some tats. I want to give him some like some ocean tats.
Don't eat the paint.
What? Don't eat the meat? Don't eat the paint. He might eat the paint. He looks hungry. What tats do we want? I do want to have this guy tatted out. Okay. No face tats unless there's something really subtle. But I think this is perfect. I think this Boris looking guy is gonna be great. Okay, what's his name? Okay, so I'm imagining this was a seafaring lad. Is that you in 20 years? I hope so, man. I hope. I really do. First, we gotta make him jacked. He's not really that much more jacked, but his build is slightly jacketer. Can we make him gray? Oh God. What does that remind me of? He looks like he's from like Hyperborea or however you say that from Conan. One of those critters. Hyboria, is that it? I thought it was like Hyperborea. I thought there was a full hyper in there. When Tarkin was my boy, so doing abiotic during the downtime. And I'm a special kind of loopy. No, bring on the loop. We need it. Maybe? I don't know. I thought it was Hyboria. Yeah, I thought it was something shorter, and then I was reading the omnibus recently, and it was like hyper something or other, and I was like, that seems like a few too many like characters and syllables there. I have to go grab a book and check. It's fine. I do like Boris. What's like the name of someone who works casks in like I'm imagining this guy on a ship, and he's carrying around or working on large ale casks. So or like barrels, like a barrel worker, what do you call that? There's a name for that. It looks like he's Lurch's Russian cousin. No, he's not in the Addams family. Last name of someone who makes wine barrels. A Cooper. Boris. Cooper isn't really in Russia. No, it's like a Cooper. Yeah. Okay, we'll call him a Cooper. We'll call him Boris Cooper. I like that. But you can call me, you can call him Bo. You can call me Bo Cooper. Are you sure you want to play as this character? You will not be able to change it. Hey, man, you're born however you're born, okay? Hyperborea is a kingdom. Hyboria is the name of the age. Ah, yes. Because the part that I was reading about was Conan kind of exploring and meeting the denizens of Hyperborea, and how they're basically immortal. They're immortal until they get bored of being immortal, and then they jump off a cliff with all of their possessions and servants. All of their servants are alive, by the way, as they jump. Super cool, really neat. Thanks for doing that. Could have just let them go. They could have found gainful employment with maybe a different, immortal god, but, whatever. Culture. Hey, let's do this. Bo Cooper. Ooh. A step up in difficulty. Enemies hit harder and show less mercy. Every resource counts for those who seek a serious challenge. A balanced experience. Combat is fair but requires focus. Mistakes are punished but recovery is possible. Designed for experienced players. For players who want to experience a story with minimal challenge, enemies are forgiving and resources are plentiful. Sit back and relax. His stomach mustache doesn't match his face mustache. I am handy with razor. Every morning I shave my stomach hair. I make this a point. I do not want stomach hair to get caught on cask. Last time I had stomach hair get caught on cask, big disaster. Big disaster. So I want to go out dying with my servants. I need to get servants. Yeah, start with that. Let's be an adventurer. Let's be an adventurer. All right. I know so little.
Rise and shine, rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate.
Hello, very quiet
Without me
guard.
needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Yeah, don't do that. All right. We're alive.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here.
No food.
And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So,
I don't like this
tell
guy.
me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
What were we doing? Seeking an ancient site of worship. This will probably inform our character a little bit. I imagine that this guy, being a Cooper while times were good, that was probably great. However, since the Red Death has come back and since people have fallen on hard times, it's probably much more rough now. So I'm thinking he's definitely out here avoiding city guards trying to sell some goods. And lo and behold, this does inform our character style here. So let's think about this real quick. On my way to enlist in the army, it gives us bonuses to one-handed, two-handed, blocking, heavy armor, and athletics. So I could potentially see Bo having gone, the way of the army now that the work is dried up as a Cooper. Hunting gives us bonuses to archery, medium armor, athletics, evasion, and sneak. Okay. Could also see him out here sneaking. Could also see him sneaking. The man's hood goes through the bars. Don't be pointing at the light shining through the cracks of this beautiful tapestry that's been woven. Okay, we need to let's build the verisimilitude. Let's build it. Tell him you were trying to poop on a lord's front steps. I mean, we all know that's what Bo was probably doing. But I think Bo was probably doing some either doing sneaky stuff, or we just stay silent and then we choose our playstyle a little more once we get a feel for the game. I don't really see him sneaking with the bow. I'm kind of feeling this guy as much more of a sword and board kind of a character. So I think maybe we enlist with the army. Was it Quiet Guy that was saying that melee's super brutal in this? He'd be more of a soldier since he's strongman and laborer. Yeah. Okay, let's okay. Listen. I was on my way to enlist in the army.
Army, huh? If I were in charge, I wouldn't even consider letting you join the ranks. I'd rather feed you to the dogs. Less waste. And you were planning to enlist with...
Oh, okay. Infantry, archers, battle mages, and healers. Ooh, okay. Blood transfusion as an ability here. I like the idea of him being a battle mage. I've seen some cool magic in this as well. Very Merry Christmas to us all. It's good to see you ready. If he stays silent, he might think you're the strong silent type and hit on you. He might be into that. I don't want to. Yeah, let's not do that. Baking a pie right now? Hell yeah. Is that the pie you made previously, or are you making another pie on top of that? I think I like the idea of heavy armor and magic. Let's be a battle mage. Now, how did we come across our magic as a Cooper? That is the question. I think likely what happened is, you know, as we are, Bo Cooper is a very skilled laborer, right? So he's worked in, from a long line of Coopers. He's worked, you know, in with a, his generation after generation of, Coopers have been, you know, building casks in barrels and stuff. But one day, Bo was moving some barrels into a wizard's building, and the wizard was so impressed by his work ethic and so impressed by his natural ability, as he was kind of like setting the cast down and stuff. He's like, you know, looking over the wizard's shoulder and saying like, "Oh, he starts pointing at the runes and he says, that means ember, right?" And the wizard looks at him and he says, how the hell do you know the name of this rune? And he's just like, that just looks like it's what that rune should be. And lo and behold, Bo became the wizard kind of took him in under his wing, before passing away, sort of unceremoniously, several months later. So he's a little, let's say, not extremely skilled, but he has a lot of talent. And he knows just the very basics of spellcasting.
Oh, that's what you call yourselves now.
I was
I've
trying
never
to
seen
be
you
a
people
battlemage.
do anything but fireworks and illusions. Not much use during a real fight, as is evident from you being in here rather than out there. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop.
Very well deserved.
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell, but them? There's just no excuse for the stench. There they are, finally. I know, you've a million questions, but they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
All right. Damn, should have said you were a healer. No, I don't want to heal that guy. That guy was an asshole. Christy, have I ever told you your smile lights up a room and brings joy to all our hearts? No? Well, now I have. Hey, that means a lot to me. Thank you. Can we move this guy? Can we, like... No. Oh, the arrow broke in his head. Ow. I'm going to take your pants. And your armor. Cool. Okay, wow. We are fucked up. What happened to us? Jiminy Christmas. You missed my backstory joke? Oh, as a young boy, you saw a street magician by the name of Chris Engel, and he specialized in geometry magic. This is quite good. It is quite good. Definitely going to need this hood. Until I have... until I feel a little better about myself, yeah. You have seen better days. Yeah. It's looking a little rough. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, so we've got right hand and left hand, and we can have multiple loadouts here. We can also have stuff in our quick slots like mead. I'm gonna put in my right hand a broken wooden club. And in my left hand, I'm going to put burning ember. Sick. Okay. Pretty intuitive, pretty straightforward. V to show active objective. I can light attack and heavy attack. I can walk. Oh, and we can go. This game was not originally designed for third person. This feature was added as an accessibility option and is not intended to be highly polished. Okay, sounds good. It's just cool that it's in the game. Very neat. Ah, we were in a place where we couldn't. Okay. So we can kind of hit R and pull up our stuff, put it away. Nice, nice, nice. He looks like a Hanna-Barbera villain. He does kind of look like Dastardly, huh?
Dastardly and motley.
From, what is it? Wacky Razors? Amazing. He's beautiful. I think he's beautiful. How is everyone tonight? I'm doing really, really good, Christy. I hope you're doing well as well. Just getting, trying to get immersed here in, a little bit of Tainted Grail. The guy that freed us never gave us a key. Oh my god. Hello, sir. This is a undead. All right, let's see what Ember does to an undead. Oh, ow. Ooh, okay, okay. Thunk. Nice. Even the hair. Yeah, definitely. Starting to think the hotel security is not that good. Starting to think this might not be a hotel. I'm gonna be honest with you. Whoa! Okay, I need to be a little quicker on the draw when it comes to the dashing. Okay, we can kind of stun lock him. All right. Combat feels good. Combat feels very good. Sweet. Okay, okay. All right. You don't know? You think this might still be a hotel? Brother Ambrosius's body is being prepared for his funeral, which will take place in 1 week. Please await the arrival of the Red Shields to handle any remaining dangers. Do not enter, do not touch. So are these guys tainted by the Red Death? Is that why they're so undead? Just had to run through the undead furniture store in Abiotic right as I fought that one. Oh, man. Undead furniture store. I don't know if I'm familiar with that. Ow. Okay. Need to dodge to the left or right when they jump at us like that. Oh no. I drank. Oh no. Okay. I drank some mead. Red Priest's headdress. This is a priest stuff, so it's probably not going to be as good as the guard. Amputation knife. Autopsy report. Subject 17. I drilled a burr hole in the left or this is kind of a priest.
They drilled a burr hole in the left temporal bone, revealing a skull filled with thick, coagulated blood. After draining, using Morgaine's cut, I sawed through the cerebral falx, severed nerves and the brainstem, then removed the brain. Its abnormal shape suggested the internal swelling. Incisions were made in the venous sinuses, and the base of the skull was left intact. Finally, the brain was placed in alcohol and cedar oil for further study. These guys are just as confused about the Zambonis as all of us are. Pie is baked and looks so much better than the first. Oh my god. What kind of pie is it? Did you say? Did you say what kind of pie it is? Pecan, yes. This is the worst spa. No, you know, like, most spas that I've been to, they don't give you the treatment where they scrub even your brain. So I feel... Hey, Ratty! Thank you so much for the 100 biddies for the pie. Notes on weirdness mutations. The mutational changes are not significant, although they span the internal origins, or maybe even organs. The heart enlarged to the size of 2 adult fists. Increased pulmonary function, etc. Among the contents of the stomach are the remains of undigested human flesh, most probably belonging to the deceased. Visible bite marks on the arms. Mutation area overall. An amalgamation of human and porcine internal organs. A 2-chambered stomach with significantly increased capacity. An unnatural tissue fusing hooves with the body. The heads joined together in shape worse than any nightmare. Yikes. So, some of these undead are like undead pigmen? It's kind of fucked up. Good thing we found a health potion too, because we were taking kind of a beating in there. What about the external origins? I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. External, internal, anything. Minecraft. Minecraft. So this is better than the amputation knife, but would I feel better with a knife in hand? Probably not. Probably not. Monster blood, lose 7 health. Cool, cool, cool. We could eat a brain. All right, to restore 5 health over 10 seconds and restore 5 mana over 10 seconds. Spoiled meat. Consumption leads to suffering. Lose 15 health. I don't want that. Blood clot, lose 5 health. Okay, I think we just do the health potion. That brain looks Abby normal. Abby normal. That's right, Abby normal. You mean abnormal? You put an abnormal brain in Bo's body. Eat the meat? I will not eat the meat. We will. That seems like a very bad idea. Requires pickaxe. Blocked. Okay, okay. So we could do that. Or we could not. Venerable Brother Sefton, I would like to remind you of what I have mentioned.
I want to put it in my mouth. Don't put it in your mouth. That's dangerous. I'm hearing what you're saying, but I'm looking at that and thinking nom nom nom.
No.
But it would kill you. But nom nom.
No nom nom. No nom. Which thing? I said a lot. None of those things. Do not eat any of those things. No meats. None of it. Can I steal that for a D&D name? You should. Absolutely should. Abby normal. The Chris Angle? No, oh yeah, Abby normal. Abby normal. Yeah. It's from Young Frankenstein. It is, which I saw only recently, and it was absolutely delightful. I loved Young Frankenstein. It was so good. Venerable Brother Sefton, I would like to remind you of what I have mentioned numerous times before, namely that the alchemical station should be cleaned after each use, especially when you are so careless with caustic and toxic substances. I also recommend you refresh your elementary knowledge about the ingredients of a healing concoction. Those are alcohol and sage, not poisonous plants and hearts. If this kind of negligence continues, I will be forced to ask Father Vaughn to revoke your privilege to use the laboratory. May the word of the prophet be your grace, Brother Aaron. Well, good to know. That's so cool. It actually gives us the, ooh, and there's that guy's right there. Wow. Look at that. Let's go. So this is our second loadout. How do we switch? Ooh, there we go. Hold Q, and then we just have access to a whole bunch of different loadouts. I love that. I love that. Okay, so let's mine. This is just like what I like to do in my free time. Oh god. You don't know? You don't know anything? Sneak increase to 11? Oh no, these are probably bad guys. Oh no.
Be on guard.
Oh boy. No, they don't know. Tap block right before the enemy attack lands to execute a parry. Successful parry prevents all damage and drains a hefty amount of the enemy's stamina. Unless you have a shield in your offhand, parrying is unavailable when you have spells equipped. Most enemies have a stamina bar displayed beneath their health bar. When the stamina is fully drained, they enter a staggered state, becoming vulnerable to attacks until their stamina regenerates. Tutorial pop-up that says that no. The bar clearly doesn't have a good clean rating, probably a C-. I think so. Oh no. These guys kind of hurt.
Your fate is sealed. We'll send you into the abyss.
No, don't do that. I would like to be firmly outside of the abyss.
You'll suffer for your sins.
I have not sinned except for a little bit of light murder. Light murder. Not even the intense murder. Combat feels good. Combat feels very, very, very good. I will say the dodging and in schmoving, I don't quite want to say Oblivion eat your heart out, but I mean, this is a modern game. And we've had a lot of time to look back on the Elder Scrolls and say, hey, you know, there's things that work and there's things that don't, and we really need to talk a little bit more about the stuff that doesn't work. Unlock, use jail key. Hello? Brother Cyrus, why have they locked you in here? Kid, can I talk to you?
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick.
Who are you? You can't just go into someone's room? Oh, also, crucially, their red hoods make them look like they have cat ears. Well, all the better then, I guess, that we're smacking them up, huh? Who are you? No, listen. I know I'm asking you who you are, but I just want to know, I just want you to know, full transparency. One of my magical abilities is I can actually see someone's name. As I walk up to them, I can see their name appear below your face. So I actually know who you are. I'm just asking you this out of politeness. But full disclosure, I do already know who you are. But again, who are you?
I am Brother Sirius.
I was pronouncing it wrong, so it's good that you said it out loud.
That you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape yourself? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand.
You understand what?
All of it. The patience. The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done. It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way.
I mean, I could ask why you're locked up, but it seems pretty self-evident you were under quarantine. Do you need help?
There is no help left for me. I will not ask you for the mercy of death. I believe I should suffer like all the rest of you. It's a trial for all of us.
I could give you death.
As equals.
If you want death, I could give you death. Sir, where is the ice machine? This hotel, extremely bad service. 3 stars. No, you know what? 2 stars. Because you cough on me. 2 stars. Now I feel kind of bad about flat out murdering him and not talking to him. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Although it seems like ironically, the good ending is him dying. I'll listen. I will humor you. Why are you locked up?
When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective.
They didn't scrub my brain. No, they didn't. I was
strongest
promised
reactions.
a brain scrub.
I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work.
You don't look well. It looks like your illness has progressed quite far.
4th stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The 1st stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me.
All the dirty thoughts are still there, which would be removed with the scrubbing.
The 2nd to 4th stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last 2 stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush.
Surely you don't want me
Brain
to,
starts to die.
just a little
The body
back of the
becomes
hip.
a mindless shell.
So, do the Red Priests really cure the Red Death? Because it doesn't sound like you're very optimistic about this.
We've had some success treating it up to the 4th stage. But it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1, only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness.
How would the weirdness cure the Red Death?
The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory.
I
In
heard.
practice, we tried to direct its power where we
I don't
needed
know about
it
that.
most. The effects, shall we say, varied.
I heard that Arthur, the great king, he drove the weirdness out. That was sort of a really important thing that he did. It seems almost as if it was maybe too risky to touch, maybe better left
May the prophet's
untapped.
word be a safe haven for you.
Chat, should we kill him? Should we mercy kill this guy? XP? Do you think you would this negatively affect our karma? I don't know, but I'm tempted to get this game. It is pretty cool. Time will tell as we kind of explore deeper if maybe I shouldn't sleep in the plague victim's bed. Maybe that's probably a good idea. I'm gonna go look around for a minute, and then I'm gonna come back and probably smack him over the head with something. Oh, cheese! You didn't tell me about the cheese in here. Hey, I've been meaning to ask, why so serious? Oh, just a little... You know what, you're no fun. Ooh, we got some sage, which we need for the healing potions. That's great. Might be a good test for that pickaxe. He might be made of rocks. Oh, these barrels, clearly made by an amateur. Look at the poor quality wood here. Should have called a professional. Oh, hello. Man, their eyes must be obscured pretty heavily with the hood. What a dingus. I'm going to smack him. Do not turn around.
I'm prepared for this.
You say that, but you did get smacked in the back of the head.
My faith will not falter.
I'm prepared for this, he says after he gets smacked. Ooh, alcohol. Okay, so we're still missing alcohol, but we do have sage, so that's good. We just need to find a little bit more alcohol. Hey, Nidian?
You you're not one of them. Please.
Caps lock makes you walk, which is
Free me.
quieter. Oh, okay. I'll get you out of this change.
That's not the kind of freedom I'm asking for. There's no saving me now. Even if I could escape, I'd only be putting others at risk. You have to kill me. And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run.
Who's Fergus?
He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach.
Okay. All right, brother. I understand your pain. Close your eyes.
Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you.
Hey, just wanted to let you know, I've got actually a 2-for-1 deal on mercy killings. If you're still in the market for a mercy killing, I have a special going. Can I interest you?
Prophet, grant me your grace.
Okay, here's your grace. I mean, once you start killing, you know, it's like a Pringle. You know, once you pop, you just can't stop, you know? The encyclical of the second pope. Yet many are unruly, corrupt, and indolent. Though they claim to know the prophet, their deeds betray them. Their minds are sullied and the prophet sees all. As punishment, their skin is marred by red marks, festering and flaking. The Red Death not only claims their lives, but damns their souls. Yet hope remains for the impure. The prophet declares, renounce unruliness, dishonesty, and indolence. Embrace my word in your heart, and your soul will be purified as mine was. The prophet warns, trust in your disciples as you trust in me. To harm them is to harm me, and you will be punished accordingly. Oh no. Did I just harm a disciple? Mr. Prophet, it was mercy killing. It was mercy killing. He basically asked. Basically. Ooh. There is a blood transfusion? Blood transfusion. What is blood transfusion? Is that a spell? Shoots a projectile that applies bleed. Continuously drains health from the target, healing you instead. Little bit of the blood magic. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Red Priest. Don't mind if I do. That's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Oh, look at that! We have... Okay, so we have different loadouts here. Okay, so here's what I want to do. Let's put this on this loadout, and then we'll put the fire loadout on our second loadout, right here. Sweet. That way we can go. Okay, we got some healing, we got some ember. We've got options. Is what I'm saying, chat. We've got options. This is great. This is great. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling spicy. You know what else I want to do, though, is I want to double back and kind of take a look at where we came from. Because I want to see if there's anything that we're missing real quick. Like, potentially some more friends. Hello? Lisa?
Do you see what a miracle I am? Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick.
Can I help you somehow?
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now. I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer. Have a nice day, kind sir.
Well, I mean, she's healed. She definitely got the brain scrubbing. I think she might have. Just want to let you know, in case you do feel a little icky, anytime in the future, I am offering a deal on mercy killing. So if you feel like that is no pressure. I know it's a big decision, but just saying, you feel like a mercy killing. Red Death Stage 3. After prolonged exposure to concentrated weirdness, the patient's body has undergone severe alterations. The mutations, however, may have halted the progress of the disease. Hold for observation. After 4 weeks, proceed with disposal. I mean, it sounds like it halted. I was just gonna go in there and start smacking. But I guess we're okay with not. Helge, 73, male, burrow, red stage 1. The fevers brought on by the Red Death have left a lasting mark on the patient's mind. He is plagued by numerous visions. Mood changes occur from emotional indifference to religious and ecstatic rapture, leading to foretelling doom. Observe. Okay, can I observe?
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed, but they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering.
What are you talking about?
At last, the age of resurrections shall end, and then the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance, drip after drip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer.
Are we talking like fashion drip? You are free. You can go if you want.
None of us are free. We are all bound. All bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want. But you won't get far. We're all bound. All bound.
Okay.
Trip after trip.
You know, if you have a drip, you really need to see a doctor. Although there seems to be a lot of stuff that you need to see a doctor about, so I'm just going to leave you to it. PP. Yeah, it's Kitty Salad, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He needs to see a doctor about that drip. Merry early Christmas to you two. Merry. Ooh, little bit of a secret. Wait, before we get too deep, I want to see. Oh no. This is a one-way. Oh no. I might have made a slight error. Okay. I mean, maybe this is good. Maybe this is where we want to be. Ah. You have to hold caps lock. How do you know? How?
My faith will not falter.
Jerk. Ah. Just watched the first episode of The Bear. Obviously, pilot episodes aren't really a thing anymore, but it's the best first episode of a show I've watched in a long time. I haven't seen The Bear yet. Nor doing the blood sucky. Yeah, I did find a bit of a blood magic. It does seem like a pretty good ability. You know what we really need though? We need some heals more than anything. I'm gonna eat this cheese. would love to eat a cheese. Okay, hopefully that'll heal us a little bit. Cheese. Cheese. It's just a little bit of blood magic, you know? Just a little bit. We cannot drink a dead body, sadly. You don't have a soda stream by chance, do you? I do not. I do not. Ooh, a health potion. That's huge. That's actually massive. Cool, back to full. Note written in blood. To anyone who finds this note, you need to run before you start your treatment, and it makes you realize you need to gnaw your own legs off. I promise you, you're not sick, and even if you are, they will not cure you. Save yourself, as I did. I stole a small glass jar when they weren't looking, broke it into tiny shards, and swallowed them all. Soon, I will be free. Good idea. Okay, 7 commandments here. First came the prophet, then came the word. The word is sacred. Number 2, the Pope, his cardinals, and his priests receive the word. The word is the way. Number 3, we are all brothers and sisters starving for the word. The word is sustenance. Number 4, together in holy suffering, there will be a quiz, by the way. There will be a quiz, so chat, you better be paying attention. Okay? I will quiz you later. So I expect to see some note emotes out. No, it's gonna happen. The word is the bird. They haven't said that the word is not the bird. All they've said is that the word is the way. The word is sustenance, strength, cure, salvation. But it might be. I'll just check the vlog. Oh, the VOD? Yeah. Together in holy suffering, we walk the pilgrim's path. The word is our strength. Number 5, we repent by facing the trial of the plague. The word is our cure. The priests clad in red guide us toward grace. The word is salvation. Number 7, there are no other sanctities, only the prophet's word and the will of the Red Church. Do not doubt your faith, and you will be rewarded. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Sure, that too. Hello. Ethan is empty. And also dead. Yo, what's up, Kane? The patient was mentally stable, though physical symptoms of Red Death persist. I've started applying small doses of black henbane to his skin and asked him to keep a dream journal. Progress is strong, but he panics easily. I'll induce a mild calming agent to help him relax and open his mind without fear. The patient's mental state is worse than expected. Upon waking, he either becomes briefly catatonic or curls up muttering. Number 4, the patient is now fully catatonic. Unresponsive, unmoving, not eating. Death is the only mercy left. I'll conduct an autopsy to seek possible brain changes. There must be something to learn here. Interesting. So this is his dream journal. The dark nights here are endless. Everything breathes and calls crisply. A red monk came and put fire in my chest, but I knew it was a good thing. Number 2, the first and only king visited me the night before. Arthur wept, then reached to me with his hands. Not 2, but 4. Never closer to the king's grace than he disappeared. Number 3, the bleeding heart of the plague beats in frantic despair. 1, 2, 1, 2. I hear its rhythm from behind the wall. I know it. I feel it. 1, 2, 1, 2. Organic machinery that created this place and these people. Put your ears to the walls and listen. 1, 2, 1, 2, listen. So this seems to be a trend going on now of people that are plague-ridden being visited in dreams or having visions in dreams of, quote, the one true king. Continuing to pop up. Ooh, beggar's fare, nice. Okay, we got a little bit of food. I mean, at this point, just kind of going around and killing people. Beautiful Liliana in the Chamber of Ecstasy. Uh-oh. Is this gonna be like the Leslie Argonian maid kind of a situation? Oh god. Oh god. Is that safe? I don't know if that's safe. A Menhir figurine. +5 max health permanently. Yo. Let's use that. Let's use that. How do we use that? How do we use that? It's in your bag? Okay. Consume. I have consumed it. How does one consume a figurine? Fish soup, nice. Cooking for the Resistant, Part 1. Not everyone has refined taste buds. That's perfectly fine.
I'm Auntie Mildred, here with simple recipes for those who prefer straightforward flavors.
For moderate hunger, try Beggar's Fare. Staple for folks like you. Yes, you. Just boil groats and oats in bubbling water. It must bubble. Another option is mashed potatoes. Peel them, blah, blah, blah. 20 minutes. You want creamy potatoes. Nice. Okay, so we actually unlocked recipes here. Cool. Can we do just apple and beef? Will that make anything? Undercooked food. Great. Damn, I think I probably butchered that. 2 undercooked foods. Well, one of them's a little better than the other one, at least. Art drop is something that we don't want, which I do have a few things that I don't want, I'm seeing now. A lockpick! Yo! Oh, groats and oats! Groats and oats, baby! Maresy dotes and groatsy dotes. Little lambsy divey. A kiddly diver too, wouldn't you? Maresy dotes and groats and oats. Little lambsy divey. Okay, so we go to recipe, and then we can craft them all at once. Nice! Okay. Okay, cabbage rolls. Oh, okay, so with some groats and some meat and some cabbage, we can make something else. Milk and potato for mashed potatoes. Cool. Okay, I like that. There's something to this. Oh, shit. Yeah, dude, let's make some fucking potatoes. Let's make some mashed potatoes. Yeah, craft. Weak mashed potatoes. That does seem like, ooh, a guard's key as well. Okay, we've got some more ooh, moonshine? Dude, it definitely pays to explore. Oh, shit. Is this just straight up Skyrim? Okay. Can I just say real quick, they really just, we just like, as a society, we just like saw Skyrim's lockpicking and we were just like, that's lockpicking in every game now. That's gonna be lockpicking from here on out. Not that that's a bad thing, because it's pretty good, but also it's like, really? Is there nothing better? Small mana potion, rejuvenation potion, nice. Maybe I'm just excited because I'm really taking my time with this. But I'm stoked, like coming across like these items and these little bits of loot. Like I'm really feeling like my exploration here is being rewarded, and that is a tough thing to pull off and not feel like you're just being doled out with like bullshit. You know, there's actually some pretty good. All right, is this a horny game? This game might be a little horny. Oh man. Okay, well we got a guard's key now, so ooh, let's get a villager's shirt. Why not? Get some pork, get some beef, get some venison, old letter, and a bunch of lockpicks. Oh, N to read. My dear Efu, I finally arrived at the island asylum and have received preliminary medical examination. Father Vaughn said that my symptoms point to the very early stages of the Red Death, and that I did very well to come here of my own will. He promised to do everything in his power to help me and make sure our son, I write son because I can feel the truth of that with each heartbeat, Urfir, is born healthy. I know you had doubts about me coming here, but I am of good cheer. I will keep you up to date on my progress. I hope to see you soon. I love you and miss you very much. Forever yours, Katrin. P.S. I'm thinking of the name Llewellyn. How do you like it? So we had a pregnant woman come here, write a letter, and it looks like that letter was never sent. Oh, and it gives us a quest. The husband of one of the Red Priest victims must be wondering what happened to her. That's cool. So we have like some threads here to follow up on. There's actually a number of people that have been affected by the these Red Priests that we can kind of follow up on. I love that. I love that. And like, I'm feeling good about like picking up all these ingredients too. Like, because I kind of know what to do with each of them. Like,
This might be a good game, chat.
might be a good game. Just saying. This might be one of those good games. A coin, small mana potion, small health potion. Here we go. I know we're gonna start kind of flying through stuff soon enough, but I am glad I'm really taking my time here. Ooh. Damn, we're getting theft experience, I'll tell you what. A lot of brains. A lot of brains! Big glass bottle. Sorry, bud. I really, kind of wish we had a torch, though. That's the one thing. Experimental treatment report. I received 3 patients with mild red death symptoms and tested a new treatment using weird beast bone meal. Patient 1 had typhoid, not red death. I burned the body. Patient 2, by day 3, she acted erratically, scratching, pulling her hair, and screaming. By day 5, she nearly broke free before her heart failed. Her autopsy may yield more insights. Patient 3, little effect. The disease progresses at the usual pace, but his mind is clear. I'll continue observing. Conclusion. Despite mixed results, I don't consider the treatment a failure. If adverse effects are reduced, this could be closer to a cure. Man. These Red Priests are really just kind of throwing shit at the wall, huh? Now, it begs the question, though, chat, and this is kind of the million-dollar question when it comes to situations like this. Do you think the Red Priests are justified in what they're doing? Ah, fuck. Do you think, like, because it doesn't sound like there's too many other people that are willing to go to the lengths that these guys are doing in order to cure the Red Death. So, like, in a way, like, are they doing the right thing? Because there's a lot of people that are suffering. But if they do discover a cure, like, they could cure the whole world, right? Damn it. Ah, shit. Personally, you know, I'm always of the opinion that, like, you know, there's gotta be a better way. But, oh, come on! Excuse you? Where the fuck did you come from? Why are you going in there? Man, this guy's taking the fucking long route. I have the worst luck. At this point, I might actually be cursed. What? Why do you say that? Hey, healing back to full. Get absolutely sucked. Oh, wait. Ah, shit. Had that job interview today, didn't I? Oh, yeah. Okay, so Did you have another situation where, like, you waited a really long time at the job interview, or it, like, had a really awkward situation like that happened last time? Father Vaughn's notes. Oh, this is gonna be really fucked up, isn't it? Measuring tool. I saw a drill? Is there a drill? Medic drill. Maybe we can use that. I get there and Josh and I are standing outside waiting. It's cold as balls and no one's in the building. No one's at the building. No, it's Catherine! Oh, God, it's the girl. It's the lady from... oh, fuck. It's the lady from the previous note. Name, Catherine Guiscard. Sex, female, age 22. Constitution, short, skinny, 7 months pregnant. Typical of the Red Death, pale spots on face, neck, and arms. Cause of death, childbirth. Exposure to the weirdness might have altered the woman's psyche, anger outbursts, and melancholia. As for physical alteration, the fetus seemed to be much more affected by the weirdness than the mother, as if it absorbed it all. After the first standard session, the fetus started to grow rapidly. After the second session, its mass had tripled. It needed to be extracted from the womb. The torso and head of the fetus were unnaturally overgrown, but its limbs were weak and flabby. Despite its monstrous appearance, it turned out to be of good vitability. More research on subject 038 to follow. The mother did not survive the procedure. That's so fucked, man. You know what? I take back everything I said about the these red priests being justified in any way. These guys are bastards, and I hate them. So Ratty waits for 20 minutes for the interview, and then calls the number in the email, and she's like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry. We had 4 people cancel on their interviews,
and alcohol.
And I thought you were one of them."
It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating myself.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting fort dwellers, yet they can't remember the basics.
Who's talking?
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
There he is.
I agree. The fundamentals are essential. But the world is moving forward. And the young are eager to make their mark as quickly as possible.
So she just thought you were one of the people that canceled. She was super apologetic, but we had to reschedule because she'd just gotten home, which was like an hour away. God damn it. Oh man, that's so frustrating. I don't know if cursed is the right word, but there definitely is something in the air. And it might just be the stink of the holidays. You know, because, I mean, who has an interview the day before Christmas Eve as well? Like, or who schedules an interview? Like, I'm not saying you, I'm saying that company. Why would they do that?
Has no business near us.
Oh, God damn it.
We're not alone. Sacrifice to the prophet!
How about fuck you and die?
We'll send you into the abyss!
Will you now? Because it seems that you have done a dumb and forgotten how to crawl. You goobers!
Your sins will
Get absolutely cheesed! My fucking boss came to bake with me tonight, and he hasn't done that in 3 years, so it was awkward and stressful. Why hasn't the owner of the damn place been there in 3 years? You gotta stay up on that stuff, man. Yeah, I'm gonna take a dagger. Anything's gotta be better than the broken club. So, I think I will drop the broken club. And then let's rebuild our loadout without broken club. Now we've got regular wooden club. Requires 2 strength. Do we not have 2 strength?
The bakes always come out really weird when he bakes, really bad when he bakes with me, because we have very different styles of baking. I really prefer to bake alone. Oh man, yeah, and he's over here going like, oh, why are these coming out all bad? Blah, blah, blah. And just, you know, making you feel like more uncomfortable and more frustrated. I feel you, Raton. That is so frustrating. He's fucking talking about aliens while I'm just trying to work. Sir, you are distracting me. Onion bun. Big stamina regen as well. That's huge. Craft it. Cabbage roll. Craft it. Craft it again.
Mike the Tigers. Mike the Tigers.
Sick. Blood, hearts, and guts. The alchemy of viscera. Okay. There's no greater power than the lifeblood of freshly torn from a creature's chest cavity. The viscera contains strength unmatched by any plant, no matter how sacred. Trees neither feel nor fight. They lack the instincts that create true potency. I don't know, man. You might want to talk to a some fungus sometime. The fungus among us. Because the fungi would disagree with you. What's this? Bloodsucker potion? Increases lifesteal by 10% for 20 seconds. That's not great. That's not great. Well, I'm sorry that you had to deal with that, Reddy. And hopefully, once you actually get this this job going, you'll be able to ooh, a heart. Lot of body parts going around. But once you get hopefully once you get this job going, you can actually you can be free of this the tyranny of this freaking job. I know it's been super stressful. How is fuck it, I'll make my own Elder Scrolls game really fucking good? I'm only in the first dungeon. But I have been really impressed by the quality of the writing, the voice acting, the amount of thought and care that's been put into this. It's great. It's really good, Gray. Very good to see you, by the way. Did get a Sanrio blind box today because Josh felt bad about the interview going tits up, and I pulled Hello Kitty. Legendary pull. Very nice. Ah, shit. Yeah. There we go. Hello? Daiga.
You're not a priest. Get out of here. Go away before they see you with me.
I want to... The priest can't help you if the... can't hurt you if they're dead.
What did you do? You monster.
Whoa, Daiga. Whoa, Daiga. Hey, whoa. Daiga. She's crazy. She's crazy. Give me your blood. Give me all of your blood. I am going to go into my hidey hole. I'm also going to take all your blood. My blood now. Hey. Cool. I'm glad we have an understanding. Continue to attack me. I will continue to take your blood. Gray says, I've been replaying Control. Yes! For the holidays. After seeing the sequel trailer, I had to make sure I wasn't crazy, because so far, people's synopsises of the trailer, I feel, are way off. What are they saying? That you feel is off? Hey, thank you so much for following the channel. Feel no pressure to chat. Just know how much I appreciate you for clicking that button. We'll be shouting you out at the end of the stream. No, Daiga, we talked about this. You wanna go? I mean, you wanna go? You wanna go? We can go. We can go. You have made an error. I mean, the trailer seemed pretty self-evident. So that's why I'm a little confused as to what people might be getting confused about. Ian, 55 to 60 male Roscary, Red Death Stage 2, severed interior part of frontal lobe, didn't affect the progression of Red Death symptoms. They're really just throwing spaghetti at the wall, man. They're really just throwing spaghetti at the wall. No one's even bringing up the fact that all of the kaleidoscope imagery is clearly showing if the hiss is fucking out because of Polaris. Although that's probably why Jesse is gone. It's kind of a lot. Everyone's going all hopium. Hey, maybe we'll play as Jesse in the oldest house, or this is all in Dylan's head. Clearly, Dylan is outside. Dylan is outside and he's fucking around in Manhattan. And they made a point to say, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that it's open world Manhattan too. Hey, the center's open. You can go now.
Can go now. Now.
What have you done to yourself? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Hear me.
Is this a mercy kill situation? I'm very bad at those. Severe disability. Oh, she was on stage 5. Okay, so that makes sense. Daiga was really, hurting. She was really hurting. Severe disability due to nerve damage and muscular atrophy. In the event of an emergency procedure, followed enhanced protective measures to ensure the safety of all brothers involved. It's already been stated you're playing as Dylan, looking for Jesse, and unfucking the hiss because they broke out. People have their own weird expectations. You can't make too many leaps other than what's immediately being shown, you know? I think this is a mercy kill situation, and I am sorry. What? You gotta do what you gotta do. Also, you have nice linen pants. Thank you. For a man that got got brained, he's actually got pretty good pants. Villager shirt, not broken. Actually decent. Clashes a bit with the fashion. I'm so excited though. I'm so excited for Control 2. Hey, you actually don't look fucked up. Let me get you out of here. Got them. Brother Cassian.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can.
Everything you say? I'm listening.
You want to know about our failure? There's nothing left to say. We can't help you anymore. Run. Run away from here.
Tell me about your failure.
We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture. For the sick experiments.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. There's a way to desperately find a cure for the Red Death without just throwing shit at the wall like these guys were doing. A better asylum?
We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition, but we knew with Father Vaughn in charge, nothing would change. We wanted to get rid of him, poison him, but somehow he found out, at least about me. I'm not sure about the others, I never said anything about them.
The changes you wanted sound good. It's a shame it didn't work out.
A shame, yes. Maybe we waited too long. We knew Vaughn was a madman, but we were afraid. We didn't know how many supported his methods. Turns out it was only a few, but it was enough.
You can escape. The way is clear.
No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it.
Come on, man. You can't be like that.
Run. You've still...
Ah, jeez. Do you want a mercy killing? I've been handed out mercy killings like candy. Are you sure? No? Okay. I'll be here if you change your mind. Possibly. But not to detract, perhaps throwing shit at the wall is literal cure one of these days. It might actually be. If you get sick, what you need to do is take your shit and throw it at the wall. I mean, there could be stranger ways to be cured. I'm just saying. Pictish experiment, subject first note. Patient records, Sergia. Female Pict, approximately 30 years old, found among the diseased in Quanacht. Red Death stage under observation, suspected innate immunity. It seems Kai has blessed us. We've never had a Pictus patient before. She was found in a village with a severe outbreak, but shows no symptoms, not even early ones. Brother Crispus. That's a great name. Sounds like a chip brand. Brother Crispus has ordered observation, but what if she never falls ill? Experiment 2. The patient exhibits visible mutations from the weirdness. The horns on her head are remarkable. I wish she'd be more cooperative. Surely she holds the knowledge we lack. I tried to persuade her, but she remains defiant. Why? Lives are at stake. She called us children stumbling in the dark. So why won't she help us? We attempted to introduce the Red Death by injecting her with blood from a stage 5 patient. This caused a violent initial reaction, but after 3 days of basic healing potions, she stabilized and shows no symptoms. She's less of a patient and more of a subject, so I'm conflicted about that fact. Brother Crispus took her away 2 days ago. I was worried she wouldn't return, but she's back, and she seemed thrilled, citing her innate response to the weirdness as ready to proceed. He forbade me from documenting it. Sergia seems quieter. I should check on her. Is this her cell? Seems like that would be a good person to check in on, maybe to talk to a little bit. Uh-oh. Hey, Buckaroo, what are you doing?
Who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum!
Wait. I'm not a red priest. I'm a prisoner. Just like you.
Then why are you dressed in their bloody rags? Well, I see you bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priests messed with your mind, because one more moment and you'd be dead.
The timing on that killed me. Hey, Ratty!
Hello, sailor!
This is kind of messed up, dude. This definitely is. What were they doing to you?
Nothing good. They thought they'd break me fast, like some Camelotian wimp. Big mistake on their part. Besides, I doubt they were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead either.
What's your name?
Conher. From the Dalriata pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much.
Can you tell me about the tribes?
Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gather?
It was the only available dialogue option!
The forlorn swords. You'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here.
Have you seen a hooded man with a bow? He helped me to escape.
I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in me eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out.
Alright.
No time for a chinwag, just get the hell out of here.
He vanished. Okay. Well, we got Josh addicted to the Critical Role animated series. Oh, hell yeah. It does beg the question, though. Why I am wearing the Red Priest gear. And the answer, I don't really have a good answer, honestly. Other than that, I like the drip. The torn stuff looks way better. Yeah, we need the red armor. We need the red. I'll miss him. Yeah. Don't worry, he'll be back. He'll be back. This guy looks fine too. Let's get this guy out. Okay, so there's an audible sound when we are near the right spot to be for the lockpicking. That's good to know.
Are you trying to escape, my child? That's very brave of you, I must say.
We should escape together.
Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be. I appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens.
What else can happen here besides torture?
Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priests will do everything they can to heal me.
You will die if you don't escape.
I doubt that. You'll soon see that things aren't always what they seem at first glance.
This guy's real chill.
Thinking has never failed me. Safe travels, my
All
child.
right.
May fate be on your side.
I almost attacked him. He's on stage 3. Well-defined skin lesions with raised borders. Lesions with raised borders. Loss of sensation in affected areas due to nerve involvement. Maintain a safe distance whenever possible to reduce the risk of droplet transmission. You know, I've been interacting with a lot of afflicted individuals. Species Bugane. Caution! Infected Buganes may spread illness through airborne droplets as they exhale, particularly when breathing becomes labored. Staff must wear enchanted, fully protective suits. Gloves must be reinforced with anti-piercing materials given the Bugane's powerful bite. I've come to believe that there are 2 types of parents on Christmas. The yay Christmas ones and the ones that put all the stuff together. You're not wrong. Shit. This is a hard lock. Fuck. Yes. Got it. That is a troubling creature. Lesser health ring? Dude. I am glad I came in here. All right. We got our first ring. That's sick. This game actually looks sick as hell, though. It's great. It's so good. Kane caught up on episodes today. Very awesome. Very awesome. I still need to try to get more into Critical Role. I feel like I'm really missing out. But I tried previously, but I suppose I need to try again. Conjure. Remarkable physical resilience and strength, severe aggression. Administer high doses of sedatives. I'm thinking I'm seeing some environmental storytelling here. I think Conjure might have broken out here and maybe, I think that was the guy. That was the guy that we met. So he tore these guys apart. Cool.
Well, nice job, Concher. Should I say Cocksure? He has a huge crush on Jester, but who doesn't? Oh, yeah. From what little I've seen of Mighty Nine, I definitely liked Jester's character a lot. What is going on in here? Oh! Okay, so this loops back down here. What's down here? This is where they drop all the corpses? Quick save? Hello? Corpses. Just a little corpse, shenan. Nothing to see here. Okay. Who the fuck are you? Oh, Serja, you're the one that they were talking about.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
Here, this should speed up your healing. Here's a health potion.
It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you.
A ring! Okay, you know what? Okay, here we go. Why, hello, sailor! Listen, it's all right. I'm not with the priest. I am Boris Cooper.
So you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time.
Have you rotated your mattress yet this year? What? Where does this come from? What is... I got a new mattress. You're supposed to do it every 6 months. Only have a few days left, to be fair. Oh, yeah. I got a new mattress. This game I want to play. I just haven't been able to snag it. Get out there, man. It's on a pretty deep sale right now. That counts, I guess. I mean, I guess I need to, huh? Now, okay, here's the thing I've always wondered. When you rotate your mattress, do you literally just, like, put the bottom where the top was? Or do you flip it? Because some mattresses don't play nice when they're flipped. The foot end goes to the head end. Don't flip it. You 180 it. Okay. I'm quite a broke boy, sadly, which is fine. Sure, it'll go on sale again at some point. Yeah, 100%. So, excuse me, what do you mean, devour? Devour them? Sorry, the voice is in my head. We're talking.
They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature.
How did you get caught in the first place?
Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise, I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me.
Now, I have to ask, why do you have horns on your head?
Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps.
This has been a
enlightening conversation. I will leave you to your healing potion. Best of luck to you. This looks like an elevator going up. Before we do that, I would love to... Oh, we can... Oh! Just wanted to mess with the controls that are being shown. Do I need to... fucking... Hang on. Unequip. Do I just need to actually block and then push? There we go. Okay. I've blocked and pushed. Leave me alone. Okay. You think it's a 45-degree rotation? I don't know if it's... I don't know if that's true. That doesn't sound exact. The fuck is this guy doing? Shadowboxing down here? Listen, man, be cool, okay? Cutscene. I don't think this guy's gonna be cool.
Purge the unclean.
Yep, why, oh no. How's the combat? I like it. I like it a lot.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh my god, he's hurting me a lot.
Your death is certain.
It might be. This guy's like an elite. Okay, we're healing, we're healing. Is he just going back to punching? I'm gonna find a sneaky spot. Is it more Soulsy or Elder Scrollsy? There's definitely some dodging going on. So there is a Soulsian aspect to it.
The enemy is near.
I bet you can't even climb.
Purge the unclean.
I'm going to cheese you. I've found several instances where we definitely can cheese. Which I'm not ashamed to do. Especially when this guy is a real mother trucker.
Your fate is sealed.
Hey, where'd you go? There you are.
Your fate is sealed.
Oop. C to switch.
My wounds make me stronger.
Do they? Because I'm pretty sure they make you dead.
You'll suffer.
Nice. So a little bit of cheese. Increases max stamina by 5. I do like more mana, and that does look like it's worth a pretty penny, so that's nice. Also, Thorn Helmet. Receiving melee damage returns 5 physical damage back to the attacker. But now we can't look at our beautiful face. This is what we look like. There is a third-person mode. The third-person mode is a little non-robust, but that is just fine. That is okay by me. Yeah, let's rest for a little bit. Rested. Nice. So we get a rested bonus. That's cool. I mean, of all the places to rest, it seems like at the bottom of a corpse pit, next to a berserker corpse, seems like a great place to be, right? Right? Hey, are you going to be okay?
Perhaps we'll meet again. Hopefully, under better circumstances.
Hopefully.
Ah.
You didn't have to hit me with that on the way out. You could have, okay. I will be in my bunk. Oh, I was fully expecting a load screen here. We're actually just floating up here. We've actually got a functional elevator. Okay, cool. So I know where this is. So this kind of loop. All right. So we've just kind of been exploring one dungeon here, Bullet, and so far there's been a lot of branching paths and a lot of stuff like that's the guy that we need to talk to get out. But you know what? Sorry, I'm going to keep exploring. So see ya. Had to go retrieve a cat. I completely understand. I understand this need. A visceral need. Is it? Oh, no. That's... Okay. Just want to make sure we're not missing out on any exploration here. Uh-oh. Is this another motherfucker? Oh, no. I love how these, like, optional enemies, like, have sick-ass intros. Who the fuck is this? Look at this guy. Why does he have such a sick intro? Jeez Louise. Oh no. Oh god, he's tanky. He's tanky. Oh, he can swing behind himself. Okay, it's good to know. Ooh. I'll try to fight this guy straight up until he kills the shit out of me. No. Oh, is he blind? Whoa, homie. Whoa, homie. Always stealth archer? I don't know. I'm trying to make Boris Cooper here, that's the character that we're playing as. I'm trying to style him out to be a battlemage. So I need some heavy armor. And it looks like you are wearing some heavy armor. He does appear to be blind, which I'm not upset about at all, if I'm being honest. And he also appears to be very slow, which I'm also quite excited about. Yum, chicken broth, yeah. This guy has done some interesting choices with the decor. I'm starting to feel like this might be a good thing that we're doing here. Aye! Chihuahua! Okay, we got it. Yo, what it do, Lemon? Notes of a man sinking into despair. I once thought everything would turn out fine. Time was on my side. Then as I grew older, I'd see more and catch up to everything. 14 days ago, my beloved Ellie arrived at Island Asylum with our sons. It's the 4th stage. I went to say goodbye, knowing how it will end for me. I write this for myself, which means for no one, as I am becoming nothing. If the Prophet Kai grants grace, then let her bless me with the grace and curse of fierce tears. For I do not go gentle into that night. I will rage against the dying of the light. I saw... what was it? I saw Interstellar, and I thought it was cool. Hey, Josh, what up? Wait, where'd you find my notes? How you doing, Lemon? What's up, dude? I put this on my wish list last week because it looked like Skyrim, but also not. This is very much Skyrim-esque. This is a Skyrim and Elder Scrollsian game. And you know what? Frankly, we need more games that are giving Skyrim a run for their money. Honestly, it's crazy how few games are trying to do what Skyrim do. But you know, it's kind of that catch-22 of also not really like that being, there aren't that many games kind of following directly in the footsteps of WoW. There's a lot of MMOs for sure, but like, you know, doing exactly what WoW does, not really, you know. It's crazy how old and kind of scrappy, how crappy Skyrim's engine is. It's crazy. Did you start on the back of a wagon? No, but we did start in a prison, so they at least know they know their audience to a degree. Now we got a broadsword. There we go. Okay. I am mostly experienced with one-handed stuff, so our character is a battlemage. So he doesn't have a lot of experience with the two-handers, but you know, I guess we could swing this around for a little bit and see how it feels. I do really like the melee combat. It is feeling very good. Dodging around is feeling great. We did cheese the other guy, but that guy was a motherfucker. I love the pre-rendered intros for these optional dudes, though. That was so extra, they did not need to do that at all. Okay, we got a bow. Okay, that's cool. Do we look any healthier yet? No, we do not. Absolutely not. We still look completely fucked. Karodak.
You took your sweet time, eh? But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying.
Why did you help me?
Great question. Truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Okay. Is real talk, is the music as dynamic and atmospheric as Skyrim? I don't know. So far, we've only been in one dungeon. I mean, I've been playing for 2 hours, and I haven't even left the first dungeon. I've just been exploring, picking up everything, reading every little note, and like, I've been loving it. You could just beeline directly in here. Yo, Raiders coming in from Scorekeeper. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. There it is. Hey, Scorekeeper Raiders, it's so good to see you. Welcome on in. We are playing Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon, as sort of a strongman-esque character here. This is Bo Cooper. Bo Cooper being a former Cooper, one who builds ale casks and wine barrels and such. Now, trying to break out of a prison that has been put together to house victims of a plague. We're escaping right now. I have this, and I'm about where you are in it, or maybe an hour more. I know about those. Yeah, killer mustaches for sure. So good to see you, though, Score. Thank you so much for coming by. Score, how was your hunt showdown?
I'm told this path leads to the beach.
You've been enjoying it?
There until dusk. Good luck.
Okay. Well, let's go to the beach. No, you did not enjoy your hunt showdown. A little this morning. A little. Oh man. Weird plasm. That doesn't sound like it bodes well. I'm gonna take a brick hammer in case that helps with anything. Who is that? Sorry, who is this? You want some? Oh, sorry. Would you like some? You do want some, huh? All right. Okay, it doesn't look like we can hold our attack forever. The power attacking feels really good. I kind of really like the melee in this. As Ark would say, friendly? Friendly? I don't think that guy was friendly. I don't think this place is friendly. This is a very cursed looking place. We need to get the fuck out of here. We've been down in the dark with all these tainted and plagued people for way too long. We need to leave. We need to leave. Hopefully better than mine. Trying to do damage beyond 50 meters, maybe rage quit earlier. See you later, Score. Thank you again for swinging by. Y'all, check out Score if you like yourself some absolutely amazing Hunt Showdown gameplay. And somebody who's checking out some, or doing some real memes in dreams and killing enemy teams. Notes of Fall of Avalon, Third of Rowan Moon, 442. This four-dweller diorama unsettles me. Why does it look so dead? Previous depictions showed living beings, and the skull, it's so similar to ours. It's eerie. It resembles a menhir, yet menhirs were supposedly raised by Merlin. But how could ancient four-dwellers foresee what Merlin would create? Alas, proof Merlin didn't create the menhirs. We found one buried in the labyrinth. Brother Hugar is studying it now. If we're the first to explore the Isle of the Dead's depths, Merlin couldn't have invented the menhirs. This truth will shake Avalon's faith in that old charlatan. The word of Prophet Kai shall finally prevail. Man. Nice haircut. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I just got it today. This place gives me unfriendly vibes. I don't know what it is about it. Maybe the death. Maybe the... Who is... Is there a... Burn the vines? No. Some Merlin name drops. Nice lore. Is this like Knights of the Round Table stuff? It is! Yes, according to this game's lore, basically King Arthur and Merlin were hanging out in their homeland, and then the Red Death came in, and Arthur was like, fuck that. This place sucks. Let's go someplace that doesn't suck. So they went to this other place and they killed everybody there, and they took it over, and basically created a utopia of a kingdom within this other kingdom. But now, after a long time, this kingdom is starting to be overrun by the Red Death and like the same problems that Arthur had fled from. And this is like hundreds of years after his death too, like from what I understand. Yes, please stay safe if you can. A yellow snow category snow warning, up to 30 centimeters of snow. Ooh. Yeah, just a little bit of mass genocide. Also a pushing out of weirdness, with spelled W-Y-R-D, which I imagine is like magic and fairies and forces better left alone. Arthur pushed all of that out and said, fuck all that. Fuck all that noise. We need to do our Arthur thing. Anyway, Brother Terrell's diary. Brother Jer fell into the abyss. May Kai watch over his soul. His sacrifices taught us that laying planks won't work. They simply won't hold. There's a force blocking the passage. The bridge's outline is visible, yet Jer's thrown rocks meant only air. There must be a mechanism or spell that we're missing. I can't give up now. The secrets on the other side call to me. I'll be the first to cross that bridge, even if it kills me. Boop. Have you tried booping? Those guys clearly didn't have the ability to quick save. Well. Alright. Our weather has been getting nastier for the past few years, hitting negative 45. This game is where nighttime is way harder because of the weirdness. There might be a lot of things that become harder with the weirdness and such going on. Almost a foot of snow. That is quite a bit.
maybe too much snow. Wooden arrows. So we could go. I wanna cross the bridge. I wanna find out what's on the other side. The secret's call to me too, man. Gotta be some way. Maybe there's like 2 buttons. There's something up here. Weird plasm. Weird plasm. Maybe I don't need to worry about this yet. Maybe I don't need to worry about it yet. Let's just go. Let's just go. We'll be back. Don't know really what I was expecting to do, necessarily. Maybe that thought is correct. I'm hoping. Yikes! Let me up. Yeah, there we go. Cheese it a little bit. I wonder what engine this game is running on. Is this an Unreal game? Does anyone know? Anybody with a Google power for Tainted Grail? I don't know if this is Unreal, because we're not getting any of the Unreal Engine chugginess and weirdness going on. I couldn't dodge. Chop him up and knock him down. There we go. This is Unity? What the fuck? That's crazy. Wow. This might be one of the best looking Unity games I've ever seen. That's fucking nuts, dude. Brother Hugar's diary. The question remains, is there any significance to the men here having 3 arms and not 4? How could we examine it without touching it? Poor Brother Abe touched it with his bare hands and vanished, as though he never existed. Shocked, the Pope forbade anyone from touching it again. Still, I hear it whispering my name. I know I should report it, but I don't want to. Someday, I'll answer its call and claim it was Kai, even if it wasn't. I need to know. I'll touch it too. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have touched it. Maybe that was a bad idea. Christy says, Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon, the open-world RPG, runs on the Unity engine, with the developers Awaken Realms Digital heavily customizing it and integrating newer features like ECS, Entity Component System, for complex performance in their ambitious large-scale world. They chose Unity for flexibility, allowing them to iterate quickly and build upon existing systems, despite the challenges of creating a massive RPG. This is amazing. This is actually fucking amazing. The scope of what they're accomplishing here is not here. Especially for such a relatively small team. Creepy ass statues. Also, apparently Axe Horse is thinking Lemon subscribed. But I don't see any other indication. This one better get some awards. I think that ship might have sailed. Expedition 33 kinda ate everything else. Did it with Prime? It's still, like, Twitch should have still, like, said something. That's weird. Sometimes Axe Horse knows, but Twitch doesn't.
gift.
He's choking people.
Fear not.
It's been glitched. Where the hell am I? Who is talking? This is not super. Oh no. He has no ass. Why were you looking at his ass? Question mark. All mustache and no ass. Does the mustache compensate enough? That's the question.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
What are you?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but
You're probably King Arthur. Let's get that out of the way. You're probably King Arthur. Oh, what is this place I'm in? Are you going to give me some more vague mumbo jumbo?
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness.
Why are you here?
And you? Why are you here?
I was transported here by a morbid statue.
A menhir? That would explain.
No, I said morbid. Morbid.
Us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
Is it good that you're free? You kind of seem like a eldritch being beyond. Oh no. I hope this doesn't make a problem for anyone.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
Sorry, I need to farm aura. Let me farm my aura. Oh. What the hell are you doing? Farming! Lemon, thank you. Appreciate it very, very much. A year! A year-long streak! Let alone a year and some change of support. Oh no. You seem to have died. Yes, I know. I dropped all of the aura I was farming. I dropped it all, okay? Are you happy now?
Yes. Idiot.
Ask him for an ass. Magic eyeball, will you grant me the wish of an ass? You see, I do not have an ass.
In the end, we won the war.
Oh, the end,
Merlin
like the ass
stole
end.
the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the menhirs.
won the war, but lost the ass. Okay, so you seem to be pretty familiar with Merlin, so you're Arthur. You're Arthur. Let's stop beating around the bush and pretending. What secret was inside the Menhirs, Mr. Beyond?
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
Well, at least we're leveling up agility as we fall into the void. It's only a model.
What is this? A Camelot for ants? Needs to be at least 3 times this big.
Really taking me on a fucking journey here, huh?
I'm very good at creating visual aids.
Please enjoy my PowerPoint presentation regarding how we are going to fix the world.
We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it.
Hey!
But the Red Death returned like a spectre to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour.
Shit! I did not mean to dodge forward into him. Hey, do you want to back me up, or what? Yes? I'm a yes. Cottage cheese? Yes. I was never really a fan of cottage cheese growing up, but I have come to appreciate it now in my twilight years. Just a hair's breadth from death at any moment. My kids won't touch it? Why not? A hair's breadth from losing what little ass he still has. A fate worse than death. They don't like the look of it, apparently. You know what? That would be really funny if it was canon that every single enemy that attacks you in this game is attacking you because they don't like your ass. That would be hilarious. You get some sort of secret stat to actually get a better ass, and there's no more attack on sight enemies. They all chill out. I'm gonna get to bed. Nighty night. Good luck finding that ass though. Have fun. I will try, Game 8. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you very much. It's called charisma. You can't spell charisma without ma. And ma is short for my ass. On that note, after a long fight, beautiful.
Nice job, Arthur. You did great. You really crushed it. But I've seen this cutscene. Looks like a Lord of the Rings helm. It does, really.
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
Sorry, Arthur. Can't sleep. Wake up, buddy. You need the the background singers? Uh-oh. Oh no. What is going on now? I feel like we have taken a distinct left turn into Scornville.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
What? Why do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? Do I want to bind my soul to something else?
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
Leave. I love the music. It's really, really good. So they've completed some sort of ritual that only gives us access to the hunger? Is that Excalibur? I love how, like, dark and nasty and, like, H.R. Giger this is. I did not expect that at all. This is amazing. Sure, bind soul to stone. What was the worst that could happen?
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Oh, man. Oh, no.
Ah, yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear.
This is a great effect.
I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time.
Really cool particle effect
Yes, it's time to wake.
Alan Wake?
I am Arthur Pendragon.
Who else could it have
I
been,
led
dude?
humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
I really didn't have a choice.
It may not seem like it at times, but one always has a choice. Even if it's as simple as pushing onwards when others might back down. You brought me
Love
back.
this voice actor. Real,
This is
going
what
real
matters.
James Earl Jones with it.
And for that, I am grateful. But now, Let us leave this place and head to Avalon. I need to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me, or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
Why were you imprisoned here?
Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude, and these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more.
Bullshit. Bullshit. You're holding back on me, Arthur. What the fuck is even this place?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come
I should be grateful.
unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes.
I have real bad news.
My
about that.
Camelot
It's not
in
so good
all
right now.
its glory.
It's not so good right now.
What is happening? No.
Nope. How's games going, sir? Really good. It's good to see you, BFP.
I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me.
We freed his hunger.
I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
Cool. I mean, I don't want you inside my mind.
Like it or not, fate has bound us together. Best to make the most of it. I think you'll find I can be quite helpful. And judging by the look of your skin, and by the cured tone of your hands, I've helped you out already.
What does that mean?
Seeing my legacy through the eyes
What
of
the
another.
fuck?
A true
What is
picture
he
of
saying?
Avalon. Not one crafted specifically for the king.
Yeah, he's turning into
May
Navi.
prove to be an interesting experience.
Alright, let's make our way for Avalon then.
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
A world to win. Weirdness power received. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Get me out of this HR Giger nightmare. I typed that before it happened, really? Is that Kool-Aid? Sure. Yes. Don't worry about it. It's just Kool-Aid. Oh. Okay. A ring of protection. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. That would be good for our battlemage build. I want to go like all heavy armor, and you've unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left behind by the Fordwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. Oh, sick! Dude! Oh, yeah, we're healthy now! Okay, alright, you know what, King Arthur? I'm all in. I'm all in. You know what? Thanks. Thanks for that. I'm feeling good now. Didn't protect the dead guy. Which dead guy?
Okay. So, button pressed. Does that mean I can press this one now? The one you pillaged it off of. Oh, no, no. Ah. The secrets of the path. What? What's so cool? What the fuck? Oh my god, they're so cool! They did not have to go this hard. That's amazing. Well, this appears to be weird machinery. Is this the way forward? Look, that guy, you'll notice, by the way, that ring was the ring of protection was next to that guy, which means he wasn't wearing. Ergo, the reason it didn't protect him is because he wasn't wearing it enough. Maybe he should have been wearing it. We created the Titans, for we need their work. Guard the peace of the working Titans, for without them we would not have power within our walls. Away from Tuathon, only the power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they were created. With their power, one day we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. It fell off when he keeled over. Why would it fall off? Why would a ring fall off somebody's hand? It was never on. It was never on his hand. That's what I'm saying. It was never, not even for a second was on his finger. We must abandon the, unless it's not a ring for the finger. In which case, I have no idea. We must abandon the vision because what is beyond the sea came to us and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay. A ring for the pee-pee? Could be. Loose fit? Fell off when his body started decomposing, maybe? I think if he was wearing it, he'd still be alive. So, that's the problem. I have to do some cleaning, but I'm really pushing it off. Go get your clean on, man. You can always come back when you're done. Oh! Oh no! Soul fragments grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate soul fragment with middle mouse button to experience temporary effects, such as increased damage or slowed time. Rest at a bonfire, very souls, and select the appropriate option to recharge the king's power. You're not my real dad. I'm not even your fake dad. I'm just the hunt dad. Or at least I've been called that. Temporal hold. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Get fucked. Get fucked, loser. Loser. Aye. Immune to fire. Aye. Shoulda figured. Ow. Can I suck? Ow. He is not immune to suck. Surprising. Interesting. Ow. I can't dodge the rocks. Oh, he's killing me. Ah, he killed me. Ah. See, when he swings his arm, you don't want to be where he swings. It doesn't matter. He swings so fast. He throws so fast. We can't dodge it. Oh man, they're really setting us back. Maybe this ring of protection is bullshit. Maybe the ring of protection sucks. It's just a bunch of cod swallop. I'm still putting it on. Maybe Christy was right. Yeah, I think Christy might be right. Cod swallop. Cod piece swallop. Interesting. So they said, how are we going to get electricity? And the answer was, just get some dudes to push a big wheel. Then they said, but our dudes are too small. And then Arthur said, we will make big dudes. And the big dudes will push good. And then everyone says, God damn, Arthur, you're so smart. God, that's why you're the king. You're so smart. Fuck. Why didn't we think of that? Big dudes? Shit. God, that's good. Okay, got it. Ooh, yeah. Also, nope, don't want that. I don't want that. See, he just hits us. No matter how fast we run, no matter where we go, he will hit us with the rock. Yay! Trying to heal. Trying to heal. Just gonna have to tank it. Still hitting us. Doesn't matter if we dodge. Not super fun. I would love it if we dodged and were rewarded for dodging. But it's okay, we got it. A ring of endurance. Increases encumbrance limit by 25. That's pretty good. But we don't have to worry about that because we're actually doing pretty good on encumbrance. So, let's keep going. Haha! The ring of protection protected me! At least a little bit.
Let me get all the mushrooms real quick. Sorry, Arthur.
Well, now I just gotta imagine, no matter what we do and where we go, now frickin' King Arthur is gonna have a little fucking quip about it.
Ah, I see that you've opened up a some sort of tavern in the middle of nowhere. Interesting. I thought we were doing some sort of adventure that maybe would lead me to going back to becoming back alive, maybe getting another piece of my soul. No, you're making a tavern in the middle of nowhere. You're settling down with a nice barmaid. You're having children. Okay. What about the destiny thing? What about the okay. All right. That does kind of suck for me. I guess I didn't really put a timetable on anything. Being just a voice in your head, I can't really force you to do anything. You know what? That's on me. That's on me. I should have figured out a way to make you do the destiny thing. Hermit's Diary. Some coin and health potions. Nice. No, I wanted to read the diary. Where do we find it? Lore. Characters. Fuck. The diary. Something's getting in the way. Something's just about to break. I will try to find my place in the Diary of Hermit. Bestiary. Fishing. It's gone. It's gone. We'll never see it again. R.I.P.
R.I.P. Hermit Diary. I wonder if Navi ever got frustrated at Link for not listening to her and just going off and smashing jars. Probably. But Navi's cool, though. You know, Navi's chill. I feel like Arthur would not be a chill hang. You know, I feel like he would narc. And if not, he would just, like, make it really hard to do anything cool. He'd just be narking so hard.
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
You sent me even though you knew what was there, didn't you?
I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. What did you find in there?
Should we tell him? Should we tell him? I feel like I think I would have a hard time telling people about this. I think that it's probably reasonable to assert that that Boris, aka Bo, that he is maybe a little too trusting of people. So I'm gonna say Boris does tell him. Me personally, Norg, I would not tell this motherfucker. I would not tell him anything. I think he's suspicious, yes. I found King Arthur.
You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
I don't understand.
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die. I'm truly sorry.
Okay, well, I thought we were cool. Sorry, bud.
You pay for that.
You have a lot of fucking health. Oh my god. Ow. Okay, scripted death. Ow. Okay. I get it. Ah. I get it. I understand.
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
What? What did you just do?
I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again.
Starts making sense, please.
You've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
So you just killed King Arthur?
No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress.
What do I have to do with all of this?
What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey. My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them.
You realize you're asking for my help right after you attacked me.
I stand against the most powerful being Avalon has ever seen. This requires caution. What would you do were you in my place? Kindly ask your target if it wants to be killed. Please. And if you really must know, the spell I used on my sword couldn't have harmed you. I knew that, you were surprised, I got the upper hand, and now you're safe and sound. Can we leave this behind, or did I judge you incorrectly and you'd like to waste some more of our time and cry about it?
Really hurt. It really hurt when you hit me. Why is killing Arthur so important to you?
He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end. Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now, and I truly wish for this nightmare to end.
Interesting. Okay. So, Arthur's been resurrected multiple times previously. This is a lot to take in, but, what is your plan then?
The plan is to steal Excalibur, or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed.
Where is it?
The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
I didn't say I'd help you.
And yet I still gave you an opportunity to do so. You'll have plenty of time to think about it on the boat.
Wait. I have more questions.
Definitely. And all of them essential. But I have to leave you for a while. You should get some rest first. Judging by the waves, our journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here. Have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
From now on, whenever you'd like to rest, level up, or cook something, you can set up a bonfire in the game world. To do this, open the quick wheel with Q. Whispers. Whispers represent fragments of memory unlocked by your mysterious companion. You can discuss these with him by the campfire. Interesting. Offers a moment of peace in a world slipping into chaos. Used to rest, cook, and repel the weirdness. Cool. Hey, hello, Arthur. What's good? Yeah. Yo, you got the grill in your taint? You know it, Alti. You know it, dude. What's up, Arthur?
I should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed. Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck.
Caradoc hates you. He said you don't deserve to return.
Hatred, yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me. As if he has seen something I have not.
Yeah, you've been fucking dead this whole time.
I reach for it, and there is nothing.
You kind of, like, Arthur, you kind of pushed into a land that you didn't understand. You shoved aside the existing powers, again, that you didn't really understand, and just kind of set up a haven for humans, not really knowing what the consequences of that would be. And now people keep bringing your ass back, and you're just like just as confused as you would have been the first time. Come on, dude. Don't be naive.
Don't be naive. Like, this is a cycle, dude. We gotta think about this a little bit. Do you know what happened?
I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you? Or have I never left?
What do you remember?
I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
It really did not, dude. It really didn't. So you don't know this Caradoc guy?
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it.
So we're off to steal Excalibur.
It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong, and if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
You seem really naive about this, dude. I gotta say, you're kind of being a dipshit. An extreme amount of dipshittery is going on with you, my friend. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. So we want to get, I think, maybe a little more strength. Which I think would help our armor weight multiplier, melee damage, max stamina. That all seems good, because I want to wade into the thick of people. I want to use good weapons, which there was a weapon previously that we could not use, which now we could use. And that will set us up nicely for this battle mage role that we are adopting here. Okay, we've got some skill points here. We've got one general, unarmed, two-handed. Are there more? Oh yeah, look, endurance, dexterity, spirituality, wands and cubes, combat, general and buffs, summoning. Wow, there's a lot. There is a lot to this. Healing, statuses, armor. What do we got in armor? Next, increase the armor value of your equipment by 2%. Seems not significant to a degree. Also can increase armor weight thresholds. Your dash invincibility window is increased. I like the idea of just being a fucking tank, a huge tank. Hey, now, if you've been resurrected a bunch of times, you'd be confused too. And you're not wrong. Let's see what we got in combat. Spell powers increased by 10%. Spell power increased by 10% or armor increased by 2%. Yeah, I think we gotta do this one, dude. I think we gotta do this one. Now, just real quick though, checking in on general here. Melee damage by 5% we could also boost. Deadly Fury, Reckless Frenzy. When below 30% health, increases melee damage by 30%. Staggered enemies take 30% more increased damage. We can't really parry because we've got our spells in the other hand. Although I suppose we could just back off with one of our loadouts. We could just have one loadout have no spell and then just, you know, have a board, sword and board. And then just kind of be switching back and forth to a degree. That could be all right as well. I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? Should we go for some armor Should we go for some magic or should we go for some melee? Attacks with one-handed weapons are stronger by 10%, so we could just boost magic or damage by 10% immediately. I don't know. Both of that sound really good. Maybe I'm overthinking it too, because maybe we're just gonna get to the point where we're, you know, getting... There seem to be a lot of stat points, so I think we're gonna be leveling a lot. Like, we're already almost to level 3. If an enemy has active statuses on them, they take 10% more damage. That could also be great. Especially if we're going to be building a, sort of the combination of magic and attacking here. Selling items is 20% more profitable. Ooh. Okay, okay. Interesting. So we've got crafting too. This is a robust fucking game, chat. This might be a very good game. I'm really impressed with this. I think for now, I want to boost spell power. I think that's the way I want to go. And then maybe we'll go like health and armor. Maybe less outright melee damage, because I want to get super tanky. I want to be really tanky and do a lot of spell damage. Also, what do you need? Fuel for the cobwebs? Reminds me of Oblivion so much, which is why I want to play it. Yeah, it's very Oblivion. I will not lie to you. It is exceedingly Oblivion. Could we do flour and poultry? Does that make something? No. I feel like we've got enough stuff that we could just stumble on a random recipe. But it looks like we're missing a little bit of something. I'm gonna rest. Wait, no. Can I just get up? Can I get... I can't. I can't. We're stuck. Do I need to fuel the fire right now? Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Oh.
Mommy milkers!
Yeah, I've been saying that, Mr. ADHD. Especially apropos of nothing. Nobleman's boots. Fisherman's tunic. Ooh, this is all completely... Okay, okay, okay. Wait, let's see what this... okay. Kinda looks like crap. Kinda looks like garbage. I will not lie to you. So does the Red Priest tunic as well. Not great, not great. The armor really is great. Might have to pick this up on Friday after I get paid. It's very good. We got the drip with the white boots. Kinda actually not really liking it. I think we gotta do this. Alright. There's a lot of different ways to build your character. I'm pretty impressed right now. Wait, what if we just swam? We escape Caradoc and his tyranny and just swim out into the ocean. Surely nothing bad will happen, right? Surely I can just swim out to these rocks. I bet there's gonna be a secret treasure so amazing, so incredible, so mind-blowing, that it'll be worth every bit of time that we spent swimming out here. Just you wait, chat, it's gonna be so awesome. Secret treasure, secret treasure, by the rock. Secret, secret, secret treasure.
I may have been misled. I think I might have been misled, betrayed, bamboozled, hoodwinked, made a fool of. Hornswoggled. Is there another? No, let's follow this guy. Let's follow this guy. Clearly, we gotta get out of fucking Baby's Island so that we can break out with the real exploration here. Okay, let's leave Baby Island.
Ready? Hop on the boat.
All right. To the Horns of the South! Many ages ago, King Arthur and his subjects fled to Avalon to escape the Red Death.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind.
Island Asylum. That's
Paradox
just fun to
boat
say.
Cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below.
That's so sick!
Ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury.
Oh god!
A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything.
I love eldritch monsters and H.R. Giger-esque creatures
Light.
meshed with King Arthur.
Kiss of wet sand.
It's awesome.
You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
All right. What happened to us? The pin Caradoc gave me should grant me safe passage to the Horns of the South. Okay, so we're live. We're okay. Did Caradoc make it? Bleeder Rogue. Coats weapon for 60 seconds, inflicting bleed. Ooh. Crabs. Crab meat? We can indeed kill and get crab. Oh, we're eating good tonight, boys! Crab, 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 crab. Hell yeah. Ooh, and a short sword too? Don't mind if I fucking do. Requires 3 strength. Ah, jeez. Come on. We just got 2 strength. For a regular Alright. Fine. I'll use a club then. Cue the crab rave. Yeah. By the way, chat. Speaking of crab rave, I know I've mentioned it and maybe even played it on stream before. But if you have not already looked up the video game Crab Champions, you need to do so. It is one of the best multiplayer shooters that you can get. One of the best just general, like, hop in, play, and, like, mess around with friends kind of game. Cannot recommend it enough. Crab Champions. It's a truly, truly remarkable game. Nice. Look at us! Out and about. Surviving, thriving. Picking roses. You know it's Oblivion-esque when you're out here, just grabbing a flora and... What the fuck is that? Oh, no, 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 sir. Corpse eater, more like get beater with a stick. Is this a game similar to Skyrim where you
get low and you shove down 30 crabs to heal. I don't think that is necessarily the case, but there definitely is cooking. I don't actually know if much will happen if you just eat raw stuff. Ooh, keeper tag. Okay. Cooking for the Resistant Part 2. Simple recipes from simple ingredients. Food's purpose is simple: fill the belly and fuel the body. In the first volume, you mastered the basics: boiling water and mashing potatoes. Now it's time for something more refined. Hunter's stew. Don't fret, even the most hopeless cook can follow this recipe. Okay, how do you make it? Ooh. We just need meat, potato, and garlic. Sounds great. You can also make a couple servings of mashed potatoes. Sorry, mashed potatoes plus 1. This guy was clearly out here making some hunter stew before he was so rudely interrupted. Nice. Weak hunter stew. Okay, so we made a robust hunter stew by adding more stuff to it. Interesting. Okay. Hey, what's going on down here? Got some Zambonis. What's going on down here? What kind of sneakers you got down here in these ruins, eh? Got some parsley, some sage, some rosemary and thyme. Drowners. I would very much like to make these guys not be alive. Also, we need to equip this to our other loadout. Nope. Oh. Mr. Merchant, you better watch out. They don't seem to care about Mr. Merchant. Ow! Asshole! Why don't they care about Mr. Merchant? Whoa, dude! Burn him! Aha! Lit on fire now, are we? Get clubbed! And with that, we're leveled up. Easy as that. Easy as that. Okay. Game is good. Game feels good. An axe. Oh shit. Is that better? It's two-handed. Ah. Damn it. Can cut wood. There's wood cutting. We can also dig. Okay, so there's real tangible reasons to be picking this stuff up. Nice, nice, nice. What's up, Mr. Merchant? Queen cinnamon sage. Cinnamon sage.
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and the finest I can offer, that is.
It's madam? Perception 15%? It's a...
Right, of course, silly me. You'll have to excuse me, I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is.
You're very weird. It's not. Humans have spectacular eyesight from the moment they're born. They can even see in the dark like cats. If we have perception 7, we can say that. Are you not human?
Me? Of course I'm human. I was born in a human village, and my mother was a human. We lived in a house. It had a roof and holes in the walls. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be for, to be honest, but it's so easy to steal a baby through them. Not that I've ever done that. Anyway, where were we?
I love this guy. You're not very good at this, are you?
I'm really not, am I? Oh, I've only been doing this for a short time. A century or so, maybe. I don't have all that many regulars either. Most people either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it. I'm not trying to eat them or even kidnap them. And then there are those who accuse me of trying to trick them. Excuse me. I'm just trying to sell them some trinkets or pretty flowers. Where's the trickery in that?
This guy is great. A century? What are you?
I'm glad you asked. My name is O'Cunnin Cinnamon Sage, and I'm a traveling merchant. I specialize in the various odds and ends I find on my travels. Feel free to take a look at my wares. I'm sure you'll be able to find something interesting.
Amazing. Yes,
I'd just be
open the shop.
grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons, or nails, or buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
Oh man, I did actually want to sell you some stuff. Damn. Okay, that's fine. We can sell him a fisherman's tunic, nobleman boots. Sick. This is good. This is good. There's a lot of good stuff to sell. The brick hammer sucks. We do have a torch. That's good to know. I'm gonna get rid of the bows. We're not gonna be a bowman. We are not going to bow. Man, this is so sick. I am really digging this so far. A medic's drill is garbage. Okay, can we... Oh, artists sell all garbage. Sick! There we go. That's awesome. Let's get rid of the leather hood. Some other stuff that isn't necessarily garbage, but I still don't want to have it cluttering up our inventory. And I think we're okay. I think we're doing okay. Okay, so what does he have? What does he have? An essence channeler. Requires 6 spirituality. This item won't work until you reach its requirements. All good, all good. 5 spirituality. Increases physical damage by 7%. We need 600 gold for that. 400 gold for Nightshade Charcoal. Increases sneak damage by 20%. All of this is pretty great, but yeah, we don't have
another satisfied customer. That makes 2. Although the first one never came back. But you will, won't you?
Sure. Of course. I like this guy. I like him a lot. That's cool. That's cool that you can like read about all the characters and stuff that you've met. I love that. Cool. Okay. Again, this might be not necessarily as robust, let's say, as a Skyrim, but there is a certain charm to this, and there is a certain level of like competency to everything that's going on. I'm really liking this a great deal. Ooh, maximum mana could be really good to get. Maximum mana, so that we can just spam down people. Also getting what about summoning? We don't really have summoning going on. Endurance, shields, health, max health by 5%. Each enemy killed increases your physical damage by 5% up to 50%. Healing resets the counter. That's pretty good. Each enemy killed increases your max stamina by 5 up to 30. Healing resets the counter. Increases your physical damage by 1% for every 10 points of missing health. This is pretty great, especially if we go like berserker, kind of like a tanky berserker route. Okay, I'm getting some thoughts as to how we're gonna build, this guy. We can also do crits. Critical hits increase your move speed. Critical hits heal you for 2% of the damage dealt. Hits against the same enemy within 5 seconds of each other increase your crits. Kind of want to do armor. Gain up to 10% damage reduction depending on your missing health. Dash invincibility window could be really handy. Let's get armor. Let's get a little more armor. Sure. I saw that I do have the okay, strength level 3. Let's go. Huge. Huge. That's actually great. That's actually super great. Okay, confirm. Nice. And then, is there anything else we can cook? Yes, there is. Craft. And craft. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Collect many thousands of crabs. Oh my god, once I find a cooked crab recipe, they're done. They're done, Chad. They'll never even know what hit them. Every single crab on the beach is now mine to consume. Lock seems to be broken. You know, the thing about locks that are broken, a lot of times we can sneak around them. Common bream, redfin carp, a fishing rod. From now on, whenever you're near the water and you want to catch fish, you can use the fishing rod. To do this, simply open the inventory with I and locate the fishing rod and equip it. Okay. Can we just fish here? Okay. Fishing. To catch a fish, wait for a bite and press E to begin the struggle. Release and hold the button to keep the hook inside the moving bar until the fish gets tired. Release and hold. Okay, so we gotta press it in kind of... Okay. So it's kind of like Stardew. If you fail to keep the hook inside the moving bar, the fishing line will wear down and it'll snap and the fish will escape. Okay. Cool. Okay. Simple enough. Did I... Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay, we're fine. Oh, damn it. Ah, okay. Man, you gotta be on it. You have to be absolutely on that shit. No! Why are you so far? I don't know if this rod sucks or what, but it is not keeping up with the fish here. Chihuahua. I don't know if this is gonna happen. I do want to try to catch one fish though. Let's see if we can. Surely we can catch one fish. It's so cool though. Giant sword out in the freaking boonies here. Man, what a game. Right. We're already at half health on the line. That's crazy. This fish is not tiring out, dude, at all. I got 1 bar of its tiredness? Are you shitting me? This better be the biggest and best fish in the entire world. I swear to God. my god. No! Oh! Come on! This fishing rod sucks, man. Now, I know if we were, like, pixel perfect, we probably could have done that, but that's crazy. Howdy, howdy, Laser. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome to Tainted Grail. Fall of Avalon. So far, Avalon hasn't fallen. But things aren't looking very good right now. Oh, God. It's wolves! It's always wolves in these games. It's always wolves. Well, let's go say hi. Very tired. This game looks sick. Your cool-ass night fishing? Yep. Does appear to be the case. We are a battle mage by the name of Boris. We are Boris Cooper, formerly a wine and ale cask maker. Now with the spirit of King Arthur inhabiting our brain. Don't ask me why or how, but that does appear to be the case. So, we got King Arthur in us now. And as we're just gonna do the best that we can. Dig. Can you dig it? Oh, I can, and I do. Dented helmet. Ooh, fucking 3 more armor, but we don't have enough endurance for it. That's awesome. Shout out to King Arthur. What a guy. Well, apparently in this lore, it's debatable if King Arthur was a good guy or not. He kind of just like, he was in his homeland, and things weren't really going well in King Arthur's homeland, and he was like, you know what would be cool? Is if we just left our homeland and took over some other continent, and we pushed out all the local inhabitants, and we made like a haven for humans. Without really any consideration for anyone.
It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stones and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
What he didn't have shut. A piece of iron and a slip of paper. You can't even wipe your ass with it. And you said he was supposed to be some great lord.
What's going on down here? What's going on down here, motherfuckers? Oh, God. Oh, they hurt. They do not feel great. I wish to use my fire spell. Whoa, buddies. Hang on. Maybe hold the shout out to King Arthur. He might have been a questionable guy. There goes the internet again. Always trying to cancel my guy, King Arthur. Maybe you need more points in armor. I think so. Maybe I just actually need to dodge. And use my Arthur powers. Bam, biff, bam, smack, pow. You really needed to stop time against 2 desperate peasants. 100%. Letter to Alias. Alias? Ooh, Camelot Nobleman's doublet, leather pants, armor up. No, let's take all his clothes. I don't know how to access our letters and lore, though, which is a little disappointing. Make an offering to the All-Mother. I know not what to offer you, my lady. I wish I did. I would if I did. Also, this game is made in Unity. This is a fucking Unity game. Can you believe that? This game is crazy good looking for Unity. Like, that's insane. Maybe all mother wants $7. I mean, I have money. Mr. Drowner, drown me a man. Make him the greatest horrible fish hand. These guys are pretty combustible for creatures named drowners, huh? Impressive levels of combustion, I must say. So, are you like a super drowner? What's the deal with the shells on your head, my dude? The music sounds like Danheim? Danheim? Spoiled meat. Definitely will be good once I, you know, just scrape off the bad bits. Gotta light him a flame. Laser, say hi! Say hi back right now! Say hi back right now! Laser. There you go. And all was right in the world. Oh, fast travel point. Okay. Do I want to fast travel somewhere with a bunch of naked corpses? I've gotten randoms in Ark to tell me that they love me by saying that. What, just by saying say hi back? I looked it up and Danheim did make the music for Tainted Grail. Who is Danheim? Sounds like a pretty cool individual if you knew him by sound alone. No, I say, I love you, have a great raid, and they say it back. Oh, that's great. Hunter's Amulet. Fire arrow, frost arrow, poison arrow, sharpened arrow, hailstone. A hailstone spell, you say. Increases weak spot damage by 20%. Okay, that's pretty cool. Shoots a small chilling projectile. Requires 2 spirituality. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. I still don't really know, like, I know we're gonna go magic and melee, but I don't know yet what kind of magic we want to do. So I'm still working on that. I'm still trying to decide what exactly we want to do there. Danheim is a super talented music group. They're on my blacksmithing playlist. He does Nordic folk music. Very, very, very cool. Definitely check out the main trailer for this game, Laser. There is a there's this theme, a beautiful theme in the main trailer for this game that is just it's really, really awesome. Had me fucking grooving out earlier. I am so impressed with this game so far. I didn't really know what to expect going in, but I mean, unless the quality of this game starts really dipping, I think we're gonna stick this through. Like, I'm loving the fucking adventure of Bo so far, guys. So let's keep it. Oh my god! And come on, look at him now. Like, come on, how could you not love Bo? Apparently, they just added third person too, by the way. This game didn't originally have third person in it. Is that dastardly? It might be. Like from Dastardly and Muttley. We were kind of talking about that earlier. Oh, I feel bad. Sorry, Drowner. Rev, I'm digging it. I'm really, really digging it, Rev. This is great. The first 2 hours of this game I spent in the baby's first tutorial, the beginning dungeon. So if that's any indication to what we are to expect from a game that's like fully open world, I mean, I can't wait to see what they do. As soon as I heard the main trailer song, that's Danheim and Galdir Ymir. It's a banger. It is a fucking banger. Absolutely. Damn, we're getting some coins. All right, we're cruising. Just need to do a little bit of exploration. So far, we've had a little bit of roleplay opportunity. To kind of choose your path in dialogue and have access to specific dialogue options if you know, kind of go a certain way or go another way. Are we in the weird right now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It might actually be not good to be in the weird. So, at night, things get weird, and weird is spelled W-Y-R-D. What is this effect? Weird night. The night has come. That's a little ominous. I'm just gonna eat some stew. And we're gonna, you know, see what comes of it. These are horrible sounds in my left ear. What's going on? Ah, corpse eater. Don't mind if I don't. Cease. Ethereal cobwebs. Unexceptional unidentified item. Blood clot, monster brain, and bone meal. I was gonna ask how the story feels so far. I've been really impressed with the writing. Honestly, like it's been great. Getting much better at dodging than the first mini boss. That first mini boss was bullshit, and you know it. Oh man, 2 dexterity and 2 endurance for the leather pants. So we do actually need some endurance for some of the armor then, from the sound of it. Yeah, that was a load of cod swallop. Increases weak spot damage by 20%. Okay, well, we don't have anything else, so why not equip that? 3 armor. But the drip. This looks like shit. The drip. Oh, I mean, well, I mean, if we're going drip, I mean, come on. I mean, come on. Look at us. We're beautiful. This game's going on the buy list. This looks awesome. And the soundtrack being instantly recognizable, I'd lose track of time in this game for sure. I'm really, really liking it. I will say. Endurance increases your melee damage by 1% per point. So I'm thinking we go tankiness. We go, I'm liking the dodging dash invincibility window. So I want to kind of go through that. Is increased by 33% when having light equip load and 50% when having medium or heavy equip load. I'm gonna be dashing around a lot, so let's just do that. Big same, yeah. This is pretty alright, guys. Sick. Okay, we've got 3 strength. Let's get 2 spirituality so we can actually use that ice spell that we picked up. Yeah. Let's see what it does. Hailstone. 5 to 7 damage as opposed to 5 damage. It's a little bit, it costs a little bit more. But if I do a heavy cast, oh, okay, so you can do a light and a heavy cast. I've only really been doing heavy casts. Pew, 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 pew. Pew. Sick. Okay. All right, we got a little pew pew, got a little pew pew and a little suck suck. This, by the way, in case you missed it, this is blood transfusion. We suck the life essence out of people. Oh, okay. So I've only been doing the heavy cast of this, by the way, which continuously drains the health from a target, healing you. But we could have been shooting a projectile that applies bleed as well. So could we do both? Could we hit them with the bleed and then do the suck? That seems like it would be a good little wombo combo, so to speak. Also, we might want to go inside while the night is being fucky. This seems weird. There is definitely an element of an eldritch, sort of like I was saying earlier, like an H.R. Giger kind of look to the game. And that layer going on, it just has been really, really cool to see. Surely nothing bad awaits in a flooded cave, right? This is I'm seeking shelter from the night, so only good things will be in here. Let's say a bigger corpse eater. I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you real bad. Ow! You're gonna hurt me real bad. Aha, but you can't get through the bars, can you? One day he break these bars, and he will get this. But it is not today. Today I will fuck you up through the bars, you Sacagawea. Throw all the rocks you want. It matters not. For your ass is grass and I will smoke you. I froze him! Eat shit! I am glad he is behind these bars. This guy looks like he would have been a real problem had he not been behind these bars. Look, I've been hitting him all this time. Oh my god, ow, ow. He's only at half health. After all the shots I've dealt to him. Yeah, get frozen. Ow, God. Oh, he hurts real bad. Now, have I found opportunities to cheese some pretty silly AI in this game? Yes. Can you do that in Skyrim? Yes. Need to do some sucking of his life? Probably yes. Probably that would be a good idea. Ooh, we can stack the bleed. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna do a rejuvenation potion. We're gonna be a little aggressive. Ow. All right there, bud. All right there, bud. Kinda hurting, bud. He's got some noxious, he's got some areas that we don't want to stand in, I see. I love the kind of like accumulating status effects. Like you hit him enough times and he gets frozen. It's a nice effect there. Armor from the corpse eaters.
Author, Felgus Black. I have worked iron, bone, and weird tainted chitin, but nothing unsettles like the hands like the flesh of corpse eaters. Tough, sinewy, and stubborn against the blade, it clings to death like a jealous lover. To make armor of it, first strip the hide while the beast is still warm. Once cold, the flesh stiffens like dried tendon. Soak it in a mix of brine and charcoal ash. This purges the lingering rot and hardens the skin without making it brittle. When layered, it resists slashes better than boiled leather, yet moves easier than plated mail. Many scavengers and druids prize such garb, though few wear it long. They speak of whispers in the dark, unseen eyes watching from the gloom. The dead call to their own after all. That's so cool. So now we can craft corpse eater clothes. A shame that we had to cheese that guy so hard, but you know what? I will take a cool armor recipe at the end of the day. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is there there's some lootables down here? Better go do my chores at midnight. You've been waiting on it. That sounds rugged. Holy shit. That was freaking metal. I love that. I hope that if you do craft that you do actually hear like whispers. That would make this game like immediately a 10 out of 10. You're friendly, right? No, you're a desperate peasant.
Not right.
Something's not right. Oh man, I'm frozen again. Oh no, this is just like for frickin' this is just like our friend Weetar Hero when he got that ability to knock people over. Hey, thank you so much for following. Feel no pressure to chat, just know how much I appreciate you. Have a good night. Later on. Catch you on the flip-flop. I'm loving this. You'll take me down? As you go down? You seem to be frozen, good sir. I did not mean to dash forward. Oh no. I was frozen today. Sleep. I like how this guy is actually arcing his arrows. Is being a stealth archer good in this game? I'm sure somebody, in fact, I'm sure a lot of people are doing that. I'm officially old. Why are you officially old now? There's so many other instances that could have been the inciting oldness. Yet now we're old? I feel it, sir. I feel it. The oldness? I'm really sorry, desperate peasants. Oh, man. I fight like a milkmaid? Well, how appropriate. You fight like a cow.
Beg for mercy.
Yes, that was a Secret of Monkey Island reference, as I'm sure they were making. Being an archer didn't seem to work for him, because he got magic spam. He's going back to the lobby whining about mages. Mages are OP, dude! Fucking bullshit!
I'll have your head on a pike.
This is so, like, you just feel so fucking strong, man. It's so good.
Beg for mercy.
Yeah? Why am I begging? Can I have a little more health? Hey, I'm missing some health. I'm gonna need you to give me that health back. Hey, free horse. I love that you're always playing something I've never heard of but looks incredible. Dude, you need to play Tainted Grail, man. This game is sick. This game is sick.
Especially if you like games like Baldur's Gate or Oblivion or Skyrim. Sir, I can't fight you in the water. What are we doing?
I'll have your head on a pike.
Saw someone eating a crumbly snack in bed on TV, and I almost lost my shit. You know, I was watching. You know what I was watching the other day? Randomly, I saw a episode of Gilmore Girls. Don't ask me how it came up. But as I was watching it, I saw this scene where these two characters were having a delightful date at like a local movie theater. So it wasn't like a big movie theater. It was like a small, intimate movie theater with just like 10 people. With 10 people. And they're all just like, they're all hanging out and watching this movie, and everybody, they're like 2 feet away from each other on like chairs next to each other. And this couple is just chatting. They're babbling at full volume. And I got so irrationally angry. I could not fucking believe that they would do that, let alone that they would write those characters as having done that and trying to pass them off as being likable, because I would punch them in the face, or at least be very, I would let out some very indignant scoffs, maybe even huffs. I would be very upset. Wow! Sneak attacking is really good. That's crazy how much damage we just did to that guy. Holy shit. That was a big oof, yeah. Definitely. Punch them in the face in Minecraft. That's what I would do. Yep, 100%.
Say your prayers.
No, how about you freeze? How about cool off? Chill out.
I'm not giving up yet.
Would I huff and puff and blow their whole house down? I would. I absolutely would. All I need is a rocking chair and a shotgun at this rate. I mean, it might just be a good idea to get that anyway. You know? We can make fish oil. Let's make some mana potion. We just need moonshine and what is it? Burdock? Burdock root? No problem. Make a couple of them. I don't know what we do with fish oil, but I can make some with fish. Bloodsucker potion sounds not great. I have no idea what we're huffing. I just joined. Well, welcome in. I'm mad because people in a TV show were talking. So that's how I knew that I was a cranky old man. Bullet also had his cranky old man moment as well. Given that people were eating crumbly snacks in bed. Can you imagine? Crumbly snacks in bed. Also, I see that we have a photo mode, chat. Hang on. Hang on. Photo mode? Excuse you? Yes. 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 Drink the fish oil. It's got omegas and shit. Omega-3. Yes. So, chat, this is Bo. This is Bo Cooper. A former wine cask maker turned Arthurian legend slash I think we've been possessed by King Arthur, or we King Arthur is inhabiting our soul. It's never been quite clear. What the fuck? What is going on right now? What? That's so sick. What the hell? These filters are sick. If you had a beard, you'd look exactly like Marcus Kruber from Vermintide. Well, I'm imagining him as being much more of a, just kind of a straight up, just down to earth laborer. You know, he's trying his best. What pose should we adopt? That is a bow. So that's not great. That doesn't work. That's pretty sick on its own, honestly. But I like this one. I like this one. Cool. Toggle UI. Ah, the floating foot! The floating foot ruined it. Alright. Well, let's take one more without the floating foot, and then, man, like, we're gonna have to document our journey. We're definitely gonna have to document our journey. Chat, should we do like a redeem for like forcing a photo mode? This shit is wild, I love it. The Statue of Liberty pose? Yes. This is great. Alright. Boris Cooper, the hero of Tainted Grail. Excuse me, what are you doing down there? Even flying icicles? You weren't ready for flying icicles. No, it's okay. Nobody ever is. I didn't even know I could do that until a few minutes ago. Hey! Please don't shoot me. We did just learn how to throw icicles, so it's been great. I've been really digging this game, Free Horse. They have snacks? They might. They might. Oh my god. It's so good. It's just so good. Oh, that's right! We can use the short sword now! Bro. Yes! Okay, and if we wanted, we could have and I do want, by the way, I definitely do want. We can have a loadout that's dual wielding short swords. Yes! That's so sick! It's so fucking sick! I love it. What is that? What is that? There are some nefarious beasts here. There are some beasts. And these beasts are not the men that we have been killing. Calm your tits. My tits are upset. Excuse me, Mr. Corpse Eater. I would like a little bit of your health, please. Thank you. Just a wee little bit of your health. Thank you. Why are you jumping back? What are you doing? What are you doing? Throwing rocks? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Hey! Stop it! Get some help. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot of corpse eaters. Let's go over here. You guys not like water? Because if you don't like water, oh, do I have a spell for you. It's called... actually, I don't know what it's called. What's it called? Hailstone. Do you like it? Oh, jeez, they're spicy. They're dodging around. this is a waste of mana. Alright, let me get in there and use some Arthur spell. Let me use some Arthurian ability. There does appear to be a certain degree of applicable cheese that one may apply in pursuit of their goals. Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes. Good. Oh, yeah. Killing the monsters. Yeah. Hey, Etha. Think I should make some armor out of the corpse eaters. Even if you tell me not to, I'm gonna do it. Lockpicks! Let's go. Silk gloves. Somebody in town's gonna like that. Ooh, lockpick 30, difficulty hard. We got this. Ooh. Easy. 125 coin. Strong health potion. Butter. Summon Corpse Eater. Summon Corpse Eater, you say? Well, now. Now we are cooking with gas, huh? Hey, what it do, baby boo? What should we name her? She's beautiful. You can make them Christmas cookies now with all that butter. I might. What's her name, Amelia? Isn't she beautiful? We might have to go a little bit into summoning, because that's sick as fuck. What? What? Why is this game so fucking cool? What? Oh, and we can block while dual wielding? That's so cool. Okay, so we can still summon. I'm glad mobile's working, though. That's very cool, Bullet. Nice. Ooh. Oh, hi. Hello. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to that one, but that's okay. I think she's beautiful, and I think that you guys are just jealous. Razor Splash Concoction. Iron throwing knife and a rockfish. Okay. I can't believe this shit is Unity. It's insane. Absolutely unreal. Well, absolutely Unity. If it was Unreal, it'd be lagging to a huge degree right now. Good lord, you scared the hell out of me. Alright. Whatever your name is, chat, you gotta help me. You gotta help me with the name. Whatever your name is. Go! Go, my minion! Go! Attack! Go, my goon. There's a flame gobbler. Ah. Born from the ashes of burning villages, flame gobblers are the cursed remnants of those who perished in flames.
When fire consumes a life in agony, the weirdness sometimes answers their final desperate cries, binding their souls to the very thing that killed them, twisting them into monstrous forms that carry their torment like a heavy burden on their backs. The fire within them is unstable, swelling with every spark they absorb. Eventually, it erupts in a violent burst, consuming everything nearby. Hot goo. Delightful. Didn't need to know what it was called, necessarily. Just out here collecting hot goo from stinky monsters. Alright. Very, very good. Very good and very cool. Leather boots. 3 endurance. Damn. 3 endurance. I do not like some hot goo. I mean, in this game though, it might be good. It's a crafting reagent. What exactly are we crafting with hot goo? A baby? How is Babby formed? How is Babby formed? How girl get pregnant? Hello, corpse eater. Meet my corpse eater. Maybe you can be friends, and we don't have to fight. Yeah, go, go, go! It's a Pokemon battle. Wow, this is not very effective. Oh! Scratch is more effective than rock throw. Okay, there you go. No! They got her. How could you? Okay, so clearly the Pokemon found in the wild are stronger, unless we get stronger. Golden Ring? What do you mean Golden Ring? Sorry? What do you mean Golden Ring? Should I put on the strange ring? Well, no whispers of Sauron. Huh. Interesting that there is just random rings. I think the summon is just supposed to help you, not do everything for you. That's quitter talk. That's quitter talk. No. We could have it do everything for us. If we spec into summoning. Each active summon increases your mana regeneration by 5%, spell power by 5%. Spirituality increases your summon's max health and damage. Whenever a summon dies, you and your other summons restore 10% of max health. You could just be a necromancer. A conjurer, if you will. Pretty fucking cool that you have that as a option. Is this Rose? This is supposed to be Rose. Does that mean that Jack is down here, drowned? He's got a horseshoe, medic's drill, cup, a chisel. Handsaw. I don't know if there's a specific... Wow, a very luxurious pose. I don't see a jack to this Rose. But clearly there was a situation that made for some desperate peasants. Okay, so it looks like the culmination, the of this whole cave here, if I'm not incredibly mistaken, is this the big corpse eater, which we did cheese, and I'm not ashamed. He deserved it. All right, you're back, beautiful. You gotta help me with the name, chat. We've got to name her something. She's too beautiful to be unnamed. Mining. Oh man, I am absolutely stoked. A nice little diversion, and hopefully long enough. It looks like the sun might be out. Hopefully long enough to avoid the tyranny of night, and let us continue to explore in the daytime. Yeah, the weirdness didn't seem very inviting. Beware of the weirdness. Primordial fog can alter your mind and body. Good to know. A lot of iron ore. I'm bad at naming things. Well, I guess I am too, which is why I'm asking for help from chat. Maybe with all of us together, though, we can come up with something. The wisdom of crowds and all that. Ooh, that's a big boy. I had to show my old man the trailer. Now he wants us to make a King Arthur's armor from the trailer. Yo! If you do that, what are we naming my beautiful wife? My beautiful wife. Turns out there was a summon corpse eater spell in that cave. So don't act like you're not jealous, because she's gorgeous. Also, this guy might be a motherfucker, so let's see about it. Quick saving real quick. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. An ogre! Oh god. Does he have layers? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Get him, beautiful. Get him, my beloved. Okay, well, she got fucking pulped, so... Oh, no. Shaky bones. Shaky bones. He does reset his health, though. So, we can't always cheese. The cheesing is not reliable enough. Get him, Shaky Bones. Get him, Shaky Bones, I believe! I believe! Shaky Bones, no! It's okay, you're back. It's like she never... Oh my god! Shaky Bones. Why you gotta do her so? Why you gotta do her like that? What did Shaky Bones ever do to you? It's on the never-ending list of things to blacksmith. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't you forget about me. Maybe he's weak to bleed. You make an EVA foam template? Ooh, he is sort of weak to bleed here. We can definitely stack bleed on him. Aye. Just gonna keep stacking bleed. "11 stacks of bleed. 12. Do I see 13? 15? It's working pretty well. Definitely draining his health. "23 stacks. Yeah! Once they were giants, ancient and proud, roaming Avalon long before the Four Dwellers arrived. If he hits, is it a one-hit kill? I don't think it is, but he is pretty strong. He was definitely messing us up, and he killed Shaky Bones. See, Smith? How can you not love Shaky Bones? Time to make bleed spells scarce. They're too strong. Well, R.I.P. Ogre. Not Shaky. Shaky Bones is my beautiful wife. Listen, I've been out on the wilderness for a long time, okay? She's beautiful. To me, to you, you might frown on our love. To me, Spirit of an Ancient Hero. What do you mean, Spirit of an Ancient Hero? 2 dexterity? Come on! Dealing damage makes enemies bleed, though. Fuck, that's good. Oh, that's good. Attacks against targets at full health are always critical. Oh, that's so cool! We might have to get 2 dexterity. Right now, I just have strength. So here's our character build so far. Wait, this isn't it. Hang on. Attributes. I guess we could get 2 dex. We just need the 1, right? You know what they say, love is blind. Yeah, dude, we just need 2. We can do that in a heartbeat. All right, let's do it. So we can make a bonfire anywhere. And we can rest and maybe hang out with. Oh, our friend isn't here. Okay, that's fine. But we can cook. I don't know any more recipes. Although I want to do something with the crab. Come on, butter and crab has got to be something, right? Just crab and butter. That's something, right? Ah, man. You can experiment, but the experimenting is not necessarily very rewarding. I haven't found anything natural yet. Okay, let's get 2 decks. Fuck it. Why not? I've also got 1 additional point in character. Why not? Why not go a little deeper in uncanny agility? Your dash invincibility window is increased by 0.05 seconds. Can you find recipe books? You can. You can find recipe books. Absolutely. Yes. And then I want to get acrobatic dodge. That seems like a really, really strong capstone. And the fact that you can just kind of go boom, boom, bing, bang, boom is great. Confirm. That way we can just be like, woo, woo, woo. Also, maybe, ooh, what do we get if we keep leveling up cooking? It just increases the quality of cooked meals. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's crafted armor, crafted potions, crafted... This is great, man. I'm really digging this. Hey, welcome back. Did you manage to do everything you needed to do, BFP? This game is so sick. It's really good, man. I'm so flabbergasted that, like, nobody has really made this already. At least to this degree. Uh-oh. Red caps. Red caps! Like in Baldur's Gate! Oh god, they're nimble. Get him, Shaky Bones! You're better than them! Oh my god, they're pretty strong. Just gonna go fucking ham sandwich on them. Oh, Shaky Bones! Shit! Sorry, Shaky Bones. I failed you. I failed you! You were beautiful! And now you're alive again. Bleed, motherfucker! Do you bleed? Damn you for killing Shaky Bones. Oh, a literal red cap. I think I'll love this as much as Oblivion, since I like Oblivion more than Skyrim. It even has red cap goblins. I love goblins. I love goblins in fantasy games so much. They're goofy little critters. Can I wear the red cap? No. I can't. Bummer. But I gotta say, the drip is on point. What do you think? Drip's on point? Missed opportunity? Yeah. Oh, we can do the spear now. It's actually worse than the short sword. But attacks against targets at full health being critical and always making them bleed is sick. Plus it being one-handed, I mean, that's great. Also, check it out. We can dual wield it with another sword. God, look at him. There's a custom moveset. There's a custom moveset for this combo of weapons. That's so fucking cool. This is a good game. I'm working on headshots on hunters with PAX weapons. Is there a difference between the PAX and the PAX True Shot? Yes. PAX True Shot, if my understanding is right, is going to be a little less reliable when it comes to rate of fire and such, but it is more reliable when it comes to accuracy at range. Ooh. Gem of Stamina. Thank you. A lot of people were using the PAX True Shot in place of the uppercut for a long time. True Shot has better engagement range, better recoil, less sway, and slower fire rate. Yeah, think of it as just a longer range PAX. So probably what you want to use for getting the headshots, unless you just want to trust... Ooh, a druid set! Oh shit, did we get the druid drip? Oh. Oh, we need the spirituality. We're not spiritual enough to wear this shit. We've got spirituality 2, but we're not spirituality 3 yet. Damn it. Okay, we'll be spiritual pretty soon. Increases mana regeneration as well. That's sick. Okay. Well, we got a goal. More spirituality, more endurance. I'm loving this, just kind of like exploring, finding gear, kitting myself out to have the gear work better for us. Oh, let's get Shaky Bones back. You look like a French fencer.
I am.
Oh! And the bleed, we get bleed stacks. Oh! Oh! A good unidentified item. How do we identify items? Interesting. These guys are dropping all kinds of stuff. Played Skyrim for 75 hours and never completed the final parts of the game. I just explored all the dungeons. That's the way to play it, if I'm being honest. Like, that's the optimal way to play it. Make an offering of animal parts. Get 5% more incoming healing, critical damage, and I give them an animal component. Yeah, absolutely. Give them the blood clot. Sick. Shoes of the Waning Moon. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry, Shaky Bones. I got a little blood crazy for a second. I'm sorry. 6 spirituality. Movement speed multiplier by 25% when your mana is below 25%. That's so good. That's so good. Oh my god. Increases spell power by 10%, but we need so much spirituality and endurance. Now, ideally, we are a battle mage. On paper, we're a battle mage. So, ideally, we would be having some, you know, battle mage stuff, like heavy armor. So that's kind of what I'd like to do, is to get heavy armor. What is going on with this? Pardon? Is this gonna hurt me? Is it? I think it's good to be on this side? I was in the side that's bad. This seems good. Oh, hello. Friend or foe? Dressed. Well, Dressed is having a bit of a rest, so why don't we join him, huh? We can talk to Dressed in the morning. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Identify. Here we go. So I saw out of the corner of my eye something about identifying items. So I think this will be good. This is what we want to do. Let's identify. Oh, Drowner Tongue, Great Axe +2, and a Gem of Fire. Increases damage by 21% if the enemy is burning. Sick. What are all these? Small health potions, sick. How much do I have? It's 5 each. Maybe we're okay. We're okay for now. Oh, we've got a stash. Okay, yeah, let's store some stuff in the stash. I don't know what we do with these armor relics yet. Oh, let's move all crafting materials. Yes. That's massive. That's actually huge. We do need more endurance, because I'm thinking that if medium armor is asking 3 endurance of us, then we're gonna need a lot more endurance. Oh. So I wanted to read the Hermit's Diary earlier. Wait, hang on. I wanted to read the Hermit's Diary earlier. I didn't realize that was an actual tangible physical item in my bag. Hermit's Diary. I've roamed Avalon too long. No sign of my brothers, no messages at our meeting point. Could I truly be the last druid? I tried hiding near Quanox. The people there seemed honorable and didn't fall for lies about us. But the Red Priests appeared there too, forcing me to flee again. My bones can't endure much more. Thanks to Hob and the Sunken Village, I reached the Island Asylum. They'll never suspect a druid here. Hob didn't even blink when I asked for help. 6 of Willowmoon, my days are ending, but the Red Fools never found me. It's been lonely, but my cave has become home. I feel this is my last entry. I hope my brothers would see this hiding spot as our last prank on Avalon. Worth every moment. I don't know, dude. I think there's still druids out there. Because there's a druid shrine. And it seemed to work out pretty well. Ooh, also this seems to ward against the weird. So that's cool. Okay. Nice to get the cobweb, huh? All right, let's rest. Let's rest, and then we'll talk to this guy afterwards. Sick as fuck. Regain your weird soul power. Okay, which is the time stopping ability. Nice, that's nice. Oh, let's do some alchemy. Let's do some alchemy since we're here. Get another mana potion. Sick as hell. All right, let's rest. I thought we'd spent enough time, but apparently not. Hello.
Huh, so much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Oh well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
Who are you?
I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food?
Food?
Oh dear. Yes, food.
It was the only dialogue option, okay? Chill out,
body
dude.
Doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would be especially nice. But I'll take anything, really.
I know what food is.
So, you were just being purposefully obtuse to a starving man begging you for something to eat. That reflects rather poorly on you. I hope you realize that.
Here you go. I'm gonna give him something nice. Have an onion bun.
Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you. But don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom. I'd
How about the second
choose
one?
Wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet. Much better. A time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh no, don't tell me you still have questions.
Wow. Who are you?
My name is Drest, and I am the local hermit.
That's the only thing you could come up with.
I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone in a cave, collect seashells, and occasionally talk to crabs. What else could I be?
No, I'm just guessing here. Based on your previous comments, a druid?
But didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up, stuffed them into a giant wicker man, and lit a fire. Their screams could barely be heard over the roaring flames, but the stench of the burning flesh easily overwhelmed the smell of blazing wicker. Its glow painted the sky in reds
Seem to know a lot about
and
this.
yellows for the entire night.
Sounds like you were there.
Don't be silly. How could I have been there if I'm here now?
When did that happen?
Some years ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we change the subject? I'm sure there are more interesting things we could be talking about.
Okay, what are you doing here?
Well, I live here, obviously.
Why?
Why not? It's a perfectly good cave, albeit a bit drafty.
It's fair.
And damp.
It's totally
Could
fair.
be better, to be honest. But we can't all live in mansions, can we?
You really just like you could do a bit better than the sticks. Like, you know, maybe some rocks. You know, maybe some animal skins on the outside. We could really spruce this place up a bit.
Alright, how did you get here?
The same way you did, I presume.
You're very difficult to talk to.
Am I? That's odd. No one ever accused me of that before. Well, I guess that's what living alone in a cave does to your conversational skills.
What about the druid wisdom? So you ate my food and now you do not give me any wisdom. I'm gonna read your book. And then we're gonna leave. Sage is renowned for its restorative powers, sharpening memories, soothing joints, easing fevers, and driving out unseen enemies within the body. Its smoke, burned in the rituals of druids and priestesses, can cleanse curses, repel spirits, and stir dormant life. And if one must indulge in moral cravings, it lends a fine flavor to meats. Ooh. A strong health potion unlocked. Cool. I am going to loot everything. And I hope you understand. Because you did not give me anything to work with. Nice statue here, bud. I know the nights get lonely. Dress took your onion bun, lied about the wisdom. Maybe the seashells were the better deal. He threw him out! He threw him out! No more seashells. She doesn't even sell seashells by the seashore. Because he stepped on them like Legos. Now they're gone. Man, I am just wandering, and we are finding such fucking adventures here. Like, I'm loving this. It really reminds me of the best parts of, you know, the Skyrims and the Oblivions and the Fallouts, which, by the way, this Friday, we're going to be continuing the Fallout London, we're going to be starting Fallout London and continuing Berg Kleinenberger's adventures. So, ooh, Svein Battle Axe. So if you've been missing some Berg Kleinenberger, I got good news for you. He's coming back. Increases physical damage by 24%, but reduces max mana by 35. Sucks. Considering ooh, man, the Great Axe plus 2, 52 to 56 damage, but we need 10 strength and 3 endurance. We're almost to 3 endurance. But 10 strength is going to be a while away, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely need to keep leveling up. These, the stat requirements for some of this stuff is pretty steep. Like, already? It's wild. I mean, there's got to be something over in this secret island over here, right? Also, there is a lighthouse over here. I want to explore that too. But first things first. Tenacious Archer. Plus 7. Picking up a lot of items that we can use to really customize our character here. Also, it's pretty generous on the carrying weight. Haven't really felt yet like I've really been going up against it in terms of the weight and carrying capacity. This is gonna be nothing, right? There's no way that this is anything. Somehow I get the feeling like I'm gonna swim out here and just get absolutely cucked, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Know what they say. Not all those who wander are lost, but I sure as shit am. Now that would be a good tattoo. I know a lot of people just get that first part, but like, get that second one of you. Oh! fish ritual. A fishual, if you will. Well, I mean, we gotta photo mode that. Right? What if... Okay. I guess we have to pose. Let's... Yeah. That looks real good. The fishual is complete. Even better that we're teabagging him too. I hope the fish gods are pleased. Perfect pose. Real talk. What happened here? No idea. Amazing. The best game, some might say. Incredible. I was fully expecting to not find anything, and the fact that they bothered even to put something there is that's tremendous. Now, can we climb to the top of this and find something else? That's the real question. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I love it when games do that. It just makes me want to explore everything. Big same. Absolutely. Sploosh. Oh, man. Oh, perfect form by Boris Cooper here. Immaculate form. All right. Let's actually go inland a little bit. See what we can find. I'm kind of just looking for a way to get up this cliff face. I didn't really mean to just follow the beach, but that's kind of how it shook out, huh? Oh shit, what's this? I'm going to need my wife. Come on, Shaky Bones. Friend or foe? The village. A small coastal settlement near the Horns of the South. The village serves as home for retired keepers and those who prefer a quieter life away from... Well, I don't know all this. Don't spoil me on this. Let me talk to them. We'll find all this out.
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
So you pursue potential customers by being rude. How's that working out for you?
Pursue potential customers? Listen here, pal. Clearly you don't understand how trading works in a place like this. I've no idea where you come from, but here, it's the potential customer who needs to pursue the vendor. And that vendor decides to sell to them or not. It's the vendor who makes the decision, not the other way around. How many people here do you think are offering to exchange goods for coins?
Like 2.
I'll tell you, not bloody many.
Oh, hi. He's trying to be polite about it. You mentioned another person named Orlaith.
Yeah, Orla. A woman
Sorry,
merchant
Orla.
from the
That's
keep.
what I said. Orla.
Go on, try giving her your money. I bet she'll just shortchange you and call it a day. She has no wit, and no finesse when it comes to trading.
If you say so. Let me see your wares. Spyglass allows scouting. It's got that Bethesda NPC jank. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're doing that. They're doing that on purpose. 100%. We've got consumables. The red cap restores mana. Quality. Price. Ogre Tooth. Sharpening Stone. Used as a base resource for upgrading equipment. Okay. Let me sell garbage. Sell all garbage. One click, sell all garbage. You love to see it. Sell the short spear. Sell the great axe +2. Golden rings. Nobleman's boots. Yeah, get all this bullshit out of here. Get all this bullshit out of here. I don't need it. I don't need it. Better pelts. Oh, we can craft with that. I'm gonna hold on to that. Leather boots were pretty close to 3 endurance. I think that's the next thing we're gonna get too. We don't need the throwing that. Ooh, that's a lot of damage though. We can sell our spells. Huh. He will give me 1 gold for a note of a man sinking into despair. Okay, whatever does it for you, bud. Whatever does it for you, bud. Oh, I want to keep the old letter, though. That's part of a quest. So there is that. I hope that wasn't a quest item. Maybe I take this. You know what? Never mind. Well, I'll hold on to it. I do want to keep 1 short sword just in case, and we can get rid of all these special arrows. I'm not going to be using a bow. I'm sorry if that disappoints anyone who loves the bow gameplay. I'm sure there's plenty of stealth archers out there in the wild blue yonder playing this game. You can hang out with them. Me, I will be out here being stinky as per usual. Okay, so what has he got that's good? Spyglass. I do want to see what the spyglass does. From now on, you can use the spyglass within the game world whenever you'd like to scout distant areas or mark points of interest. To do this, just open the quick wheel. Nice. Cool. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Nice. Oh! Okay. So we can find a place up high, and then we can set a marker. So cool! Yo, let's do that then. Let's get up there and set some markers. That sounds sick as hell. Very, Breath of the Wild. Also, I'm gonna steal your fucking fish, you asshole. Idiot. What you get for being a shithead. Okay. Mute Finley. I don't know what I expected from Mute Finley, if I'm being honest. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Also, these guys are actually pretty chill with shaky bones here. So that's I'm impressed with their tolerance and acceptance for our love. Wow, that was an impressive move that you just did, ma'am. Holy shit, that's why I married her.
Bloody hell, look at this. The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders?
Dura?
What do you take me for? A senile old idiot?
Yes.
I know that my
Yes, I
boy
do.
keeps sending all of you little piss ants to snoop around his old man. Oh, how worried he must be. Ho ho. How did you all get it into your stupid heads that I am ill, huh? That's bullshit. Everyone's going on about how old Gabon's gonna keel over any time soon. And me? Still here, ain't I? Arseholes. I'm old enough to know what I'm talking about. I served my time. I've lived my life. And now you can all kiss my arse. So there.
Alright, okay. So you're ill.
I swear, each one's dumber than the last.
Listen, we're
they
talking
wanted
here.
Eber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did.
Sorry,
Then he
I'm
just
laughing
threw up
about
his hands,
shaky
mumbled
bones over
something to
here.
himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Eber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
Finley's your caregiver.
Why all the poking around? Get me something to drink and we'll talk.
Bottoms up. Some cider.
Ah. So, what was your question?
Finley's your caregiver.
Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most. Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit.
What the hell does that mean? So you're Dora's father?
Curious, aren't you?
Oh my god, okay.
Then you can kiss my arse. I ain't spilling my guts to strangers. Drinking buddies, though.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, Finley, you know what? You're alright. Okay, Ron, give us some alcohol. And then we can extract all of the info that we need. Oh my god, there's two of them. What the fuck? I meant to banish her so that we could talk to this lovely lady. Hello? Who is, Alyssa?
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean.
I immediately
not just wiped
regret.
3 times with a dirty rag.
Do I look like a bar wench to you?
I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same, but you have to understand it's quite difficult for people like me to tell anyone apart.
Me and the Shaky Sisters are going to go have a great time without you. I just want you to know you could have been a part of it.
I thought the South was supposed to be more secluded.
People like you.
My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family. Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
Your dress is, unique.
Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in with the people of the South. The savage tribes, the brave lightkeepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style. And I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe.
Yes. Definitely. Everybody says your dress is exquisite.
Give it a few weeks and everyone here will be trying to copy me. It happens in Camelot all the time. It's almost insufferable.
What are you doing here?
Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Lightkeepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the south, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty.
I love just in the background the
So
shaky
far,
sisters
it's turned out to be
just
terribly dull.
doofing around.
It's like stale fish and sweat. Hopefully I don't have to suffer it much longer. Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me?
You're in luck. I can run an errand for you. For a price!
Oh, of course. You know, I've
Thank you,
always
by the way,
found
for
talking
following.
about money
Feel no pressure to
so
chat. Just know how much I appreciate you.
distasteful. But needs must, I suppose. Don't worry, you'll be handsomely rewarded.
Just tell me what needs to be done.
You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants. Not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted.
The pores.
Forcibly,
The pores.
if there's no other way. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid. Maybe something nautical to go with the sound of the waves.
Up, 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 up. Stop talking. Stop talking. Who is Elaine?
Hello, child. You look competent enough. I can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that.
Whoa,
I've
you
treated
don't
the
know
children of
that.
aristocrats
Don't
from all
fucking
over Avalon.
assume.
Fortunately for you,
Whoa.
my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer?
What's it to you?
You can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library.
I
greatest
like the
collection of
writing
books
in this game.
part of Avalon.
It's really good. All right, it's great to meet you. What are you doing here?
Oh, biding my time. Until a brave adventurer with a death wish comes along and asks if there's anything they can help me with.
I see where this is going. All right, I can help you out. Tell me what you need.
Oh, surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So, are you interested, child?
This child needs to know the details first.
I came to the Horns of the South because I found a fascinating book. It referred to a certain object, a figure most likely, which has the ability to dispel the wordness like a menhir can. Apparently,
weird.
it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over 100 years ago somewhere
Sunken
in
ship
this area.
adventure, you say?
However, when I asked those nincompoops about it, they just laughed at me. They said that the Andraste wasn't carrying anything of value, and even if it was, they wouldn't freeze their butts off in those chilly waters.
Tell me about this book.
The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable keepers. In his waning years, he became an adjutant to Captain Lex. But it's best if
This is
you
a
read
reference
yourself.
to the last voyage
You can
of...
read, can't you? But just be very careful. This is a very rare
There's a
publication.
famous last
Read
voyage
it very
book.
carefully, and after you're done, come to me.
What is it? Lightbringer? What is it? They this is gonna bug me. Hang on. The last voyage of the Demeter. Is that it? The last voyage of the Demeter. Oh, okay. Well, all right. Okay. So I just looked up last voyage of the Demeter on Google, and this is the first result. Jump scare warning in 3, 2, 1. I wonder
if this is going to be sort of in reference to that. Does sunken ship adventure mean sunken ship enemies and treasure? Because that would be sick. All right. Could you just summarize it for me?
Summarize? Oh, my dear child. Oh, do you really think you'd be handed everything on a silver platter? You're not as vain and conceited as certain ladies from House Macaulay, are you? You should be grateful you can learn history from eyewitness accounts. No, I'm not going to summarize the last voyage of Andraste for you, and don't ask me again, unless you want to make me very angry.
Fine. Could you hand me the book, my lady?
Ah, and they say young people don't want to learn anything. Come on, chop, 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 get to reading.
Let's do it. Elaine said I should thoroughly read The Last Voyage of the Andraste if I want to learn more about her quest. Let's do it. We have a book in our inventory, The Last Voyage of the Andraste. Let's go. The author, Albus the Lightkeeper. What voice should he have? Maybe a Willem Dafoe in the lighthouse.
It was not a good place, especially not for humans. The odd instruments used for gods know what, the signs written in a strange language, and that disturbing figure. To this day, the mere memory of it makes me shiver. And to think all of this was, and maybe still is, lurking so close to the horns of the south. If you ask me, they should bury the entrance to that mine and seal it up forever. I tried to convince Captain Lex not to take anything from those accursed chambers, but he wouldn't listen. The four-armed figure didn't look like all that much to me, but I could see how alluring it was to the captain. It reminded me of those strange menhirs I heard about from the inland villagers, only not so impressive in stature. On the captain's orders, we threw the cargo into the hold and steered toward the Isle of the Dead and its island asylum. Isle of the Dead. Writing these words and reflecting on everything that happened afterwards, I realize now how cruel that name is. I was wrenched from my musings by a roaring sound, almost like a clap of thunder. It knocked me off my feet, flinging me at the mast like a rag doll. It took a while for me to realize that something had hit the bottom of the ship. Something huge. Water flooded the deck. People were running around screaming. Well, at least those who hadn't already been thrown overboard earlier. I had no idea what was happening. Did Nolly ram us on some rocks? Then came another blow, this time port side. That was when I saw her. Every sailor in the South has heard stories about the terror from the deep. And there she was. Her scaly body gleamed before my eyes for only a moment, but it was a sight I will never forget as long as I live. The ship was sinking, yet I could not stop staring at the spot where I had seen the sea monster. A moment later, a piece of the mast hit me in the head, and I lost consciousness. To this day, I do not know whether I owe my survival to the will of the gods, a twist of fate, or a whim of the monster. Why me? Was I chosen to tell this story? If so, then that is what I shall do, and I humbly offer my thanks to the forces I cannot comprehend for giving me the chance to fulfill this task.
Okay. So it sounds like they went to the Isle of the Dead and its island asylum. So does that mean we were closer to the Isle of the Dead, or we were closer to the wreckage of the Andraste when we were on the island asylum? I mean, we were there. So what do you? I mean, like half of this book is just him talking about the terror from the deep. So what do we want here? What's the deal? What's the dealio? So the terror from the deep. If my captain ever tells me we're sailing for the Isle of the Dead, I'm gonna have to mutiny, because not a chance. Yup. He took something from... We should bury the entrance to that mine. and seal it up forever. The mere memory of it makes me shiver. To think that all of this was, and maybe still is, lurking so close to the Horns of the South. We gotta look for a mine nearby. Maybe the quest will update? What do you think, Elaine?
And? Have you read The Last Voyage of the Andraste?
Yes.
Oh, splendid, splendid. Oh, it's an excellent book.
Oh,
Don't you think?
reading comprehension.
Now, let's
Okay,
test
I'm
your
good at
reading
that.
Comprehension? According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found something that they took with them on the ship. Do you remember what that was, child?
It was something that looked like a menhir, a figure of the Fordweller.
That's right. This is the artifact I'm looking for. One that might be vital to repelling the wordness.
That's cool, actually.
To Elvis's description,
Little reading
the figure
comprehension
is smaller
quiz.
than a menhir, and light enough that they were able to carry it to the ship without any trouble. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters instead of in the hold. I've estimated it should be about 1 meter tall.
How the fuck am I supposed to get an item that's
What was
1 meter
the
tall?
Andraste's destination?
The Isle of the Dead. The Island Asylum in the Isle of the Dead.
Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But some believe that the Red Priests are dedicated to studying the wordness instead of the Red Dead.
Weird.
Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay him generously for a Fordweller artifact. Last question. What sank the Andraste?
A sea monster.
Yes, you did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention. According to Elvis, the Andraste was sunk by the legendary terror from the deep. But if you want to know more, ask your keeper friends. They should be much better informed. Now, all you need to do is find the wreck of the Andraste and retrieve the mysterious figure.
Okay. Where exactly did she sink?
Oh, if only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way between the Horns of the South and the Island
That's
Asylum.
what I said. That
Oh,
is
but
exactly
where
what I said.
Fortunately, I know something that could help us. In the Horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and documents lying around and collecting dust. Can you imagine having such treasures at hand and choosing to completely ignore them? Oh, barbarians. Among them, you'll find the Andraste's logbook.
The logbook.
I've read it, of course, but I know nothing about sailing. I'm sure such a competent child as yourself will handle it much better. Go to the Horns of the South Museum, read the logbook, and then tell me whether you managed to locate the wreck of the Andraste.
All right, all right. We are on a quest. A quest requiring a bit of, like, actual, tangible reading comprehension. Also, how do I de-summon these ladies? Can I just kill them? I love how they're just wandering around. They're just having a good time. Hanging out with the patrons. They're mingling.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish. Lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
Fish! Hopefully not the fish.
Stale fish? Yeah. Look around. You're in the capital of fresh fish. Unless you're buying from Heffen. I can't vouch for him. Here though, take your pick.
This is great, dude. What? Look at this. Look at all this fucking food. This is awesome. The fact that all of this is like modeled and it is like it's pretty great. I am quite impressed with this fine video game. Let's get some more wine. moonshine or something. Okay, so it's all basically 20 bucks. Okay. Sure. Let's get some mead. I'm gonna get like 4 of these because we need 2 per potion if we're making some potions as well. And I know the guy on the outside was looking for some more mead. Also, I might be able to just yoink some cider. He probably doesn't care if it's stolen, right? Just a little 5-finger discount.
Oi.
Man sad?
You're not from around here, are you? Come on. Sit down and tell me something about the world out there.
There's so much, like, yeah, there's so many, like, NPCs, there's so many threads to explore. This is great. What do you want to know?
Don't know. If I knew what to ask, I'd have asked it already.
There's not much to tell, huh? I mean, it's the same everywhere.
Now that I believe. Everywhere's a mess. Even here. I remember when we were held in the same regard as Camelot. Look at us now. They're taken in wimps. It's nothing like the old days.
Things were better back then.
You bet they were.
I'm very
it's
impressed with what I've seen. Yeah,
ever since they put Captain Brendan in charge. That one's got 2 coins, whereas I should be, if you ask me. Doesn't care about anyone or anything. He's just looking out for his own skin. Worst captain I ever served under, no doubt. Not that I serve anymore. I'm retired now.
Anything interesting happening around here?
Filth everywhere. And it reeks of fish. Everyone's terrified of the weirdness. It's hard to believe I've lived long enough to see times.
He took an arrow to the knee. He did.
Not that long ago, we used to scare kids with
you know
stories
that
about the weirdness.
The taking an arrow to the knee might not be
Grown
literal.
men wet themselves.
You know,
to
there's
tell
a
the same
figurative
tales.
way to interpret
Honestly,
arrow to the knee, right?
I'm done with it all. I don't even recognize this world anymore.
That's right. Exactly. Yep. So yeah. In case you didn't know, marriage is potentially the figurative interpretation for arrow to the knee. So it's not like I got hit my knee. It's he went down on one knee and now he can't adventure anymore because he got a wife and kids and family. It cripples you the same. Yeah. So what do you think of Fergus?
Don't even get me started. Fergus always claims
Fergus,
he's busy,
that's
but
what I
for the
meant.
life of me, I can't figure out what he actually
that's
does.
what I said.
Probably just pretends to work. I talk to Riderick from the museum sometimes, but that one's a real know-it-all. We always end up arguing about how things used to be. If you ask me, they're all just as bad as each other. It's never going to be the same again. My brothers are gone, and I'm left here, all alone.
Do you remember the sunken village?
Huh? Of course I do. In my day, it wasn't sunken. It was a beautiful, lively place. Pilgrims would visit the All-Mother's Temple and Excalibur, and end up in the village. It broke my heart when I heard about the flooding. They say the Druids caused it. But who really knows? It doesn't matter now who did or didn't do what. It's over, that's all.
Man, we can just keep going on and on and on and on and on with him, but man, we gotta freaking get. In fact, I think I gotta get IRL. We've been at this for a good 5 hours, and I think we've hit a pretty nice little village here to call it on. Old Boris, aka Bo, has made some incredible progress on his adventure, and now he and the Shaky Sisters what will they find? What will they uncover? What secrets will the next a little poke through of this fine video game hold? I don't know. Let's find out next time. Next time on Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon.